Very dramatic. Very fucking dramatic, isn't it? One of my favorite themes, though. But yeah, let me find some background music until Neris pops by. Let's see what we got here. Where is my shit? Where's my fucking shit? Wait a moment. There we go. Getting close. There we go. Yeah, that's where we're gonna start. I'm gonna lower it a little bit because I want you to be able to listen to me. Okay, let's see this one. Put a noise reduction there. There we go. So, I gotta tell you, some interesting things happened like today, and it was pretty amusing, but also pretty fucking disappointing. I'm not gonna say sad, I'm just gonna say disappointing, right? And the thing is, like, okay, so let me just take it from the start, right? Okay. So at one iteration of my guild, this is the Guild Wars 2 Tea part, okay? So this is Guild Wars 2 Tea, right? So if you don't like that, check back in like, I don't know, an hour or so when Neris is back and we can mod Skyrim. But until that happens, here's the context. At one iteration of our guild's roster for raiding, we had like a couple of interesting characters there. There was somebody named Sandra. Good kid. We kind of vibed a few times on chat. That's it. We also kind of talked about stuff like, oh, this, that, relationship, like, you just connection, let's say, right? Okay, cool. Which is normal, you do. Sometimes you click more with someone and you just talk more, right? Goes into Discord DMs, but not more. If it was more than that, I would tell you. I mean, I tell you everything, right? So anyway, that person was fucking useless. I'm sorry. That person was useless. But I didn't mind that. What I did mind is that person at one point just told me, okay, I'm gonna be inactive. Even if they were active before, they weren't active like with us as a group. And back then, I was more strict. I was like, you're not active with us, then you gotta go. So she went. Nothing personal, literally. I don't remember if we talked about it, but if we did, I was polite. I always am. I always go like, hey, inactivity means kicking. I'm sorry. Maybe join back later. That kind of stuff, right? Okay. And there was another person who was fucking useless, like utterly garbage useless, which is okay. Because I like that person too. Don't remember her name though. That one's name I don't remember. And anyway, we were taking that person. So keep Sandra in mind. Just keep Sandra in mind, right? And I guess keep Mel in mind too. I've talked to you about Mel. Mel was like a very good friend. We hanged out. We were hanging out on stream, in Discord, on voice. Like, it was a good atmosphere all over. Really liked Mel. Honestly, huge fun back then. But then comes the third person of the equation, right? And don't worry, I'm not gonna like drag it out too long, but you need the context for sure. And that person, the one that I don't remember the name of, well, we took them with us for like, I don't know, 5-6 raids. They just, listen, she was bad. She was bad. Like really bad. So at one point we were like, okay, look, can we start from the beginning? Can you build the habit of watching, like of getting your basics straightened up and educate yourself on what we're about to do, right? Because sometimes we're doing practice, but other times we just want to fucking prog, But we would take her with us every time. And hey, no problem. Except, you know, at one point it became obnoxious because he was like very fucking resistant to learning in any way, even though somebody offered to help her in kind of like, imagine private lessons for Guild Wars 2. Like, holy shit, man, come on now. But anyway, we abided, right? We obliged, and that didn't work either. So at one point, I'm like, hey, listen, can you fucking improve? Like, please, at this point, can you just improve? Because we're having trouble, we can't progress, and you're keeping us. So what can we do to help you improve? And there was very harsh resistance to that, to the point where the next day or the same day, I don't even remember, she started like a whole ass drama. And that drama bit into another drama that was happening at the same time. Now, the other drama was nothing important or exotic. There was this guy, no idea what was up his ass, but he was like really going for my neck, like legitimately going for my neck after a point. I'm not quite sure what that person's issue was. I think they took it personally that I told the useless DPS to actually kind of, like, you know, what needs to happen for you to catch up, to literally do more DPS than auto-attacking. This is the levels we're talking about, right? Like, fucking monumental fail. And so that other guy chimes in and goes, like, for my neck, and I'm like, bro, who the fuck even talked about you? You know? And there he is stoking the fires. And in that fucking gossip circle, jump a Final Fantasy XIV power couple refugees, who, honestly, I think those were bitter because somebody called them out in the guild for their lying about progress in Final Fantasy and about logs. And somebody dug up their logs and they were shit, nowhere near where these guys were saying they were. I understand that was kind of underhanded, but at the same time, my guy, if you're gonna brag, especially about Final Fantasy, better hide your fucking logs, you bitch, because we're gonna find them. But no, for real, if you're bragging, I'm gonna look, right? And it wasn't even me who looked. Not that it matters. Let's say it was me, okay? I'll take the responsibility. Fuck it. Even though it wasn't me. Of course I'm gonna look. Like, you're claiming some things, I'm gonna check them out. Because, especially when you're trying to corner me in a conversation about a game you have no fucking idea about, namely Guild Wars, and you're just like being contrarian for the sake of like nothing, not even being contrarian, just literally nothing, and I fucking embarrass you with facts and you just don't back off, you know, therefore forcing me to embarrass you more than educate you. And so when I embarrass you, you just fucking become bitter, and then when you find the opportunity, you jump in and you create more chaos. And at one point, I shit you not, I was trying to tell that Polish guy to back off because this argument has nothing to do with him in any shape or form. I was trying to tell the power couple, like, my guys, I don't even have a clue what the fuck you're going at me for, you know? Apparently they were pissed off at me being bossy. I don't fucking know, my dude. They were trying to tell me how to do my job and that I shouldn't tell the other DPS off. And I'm like, hey, I'm not telling anyone off, you bitch. You deaf and blind fuck. I'm telling that DPS after numerous fucking attempts and numerous fucking invitations and numerous fucking offers to shape up. More than auto attack, please. Come on, dude. You want to raid? Right? With people who have done these raids and want to clear and you just want to hang in for the fun? Hang out at voice. Don't join the raid. But if you're gonna join the raid, which honestly you should, it's fun. Don't be the dead weight, right? Don't be fucking dead weight. Fucking yee ass DPS. Come on, dude. Fucking press your buttons. It's easy. On the easiest class ever. Fucking Mesmer. Holy shit, man. And I'm trying to tell all these fuckers to calm down so I can actually reach to a conclusion when it comes to that DPS, right? And I guess that DPS had become friends with Mel, and this is where the context comes in and everything comes in. And Mel decided in a gigantic dick move to be like, hey, don't talk like that to that DPS. Let's call her X because I don't remember her name. And I'm like, don't talk to her how? I've been more than accommodating and more than polite, and I've been dragging them along and carrying their dead weight. And all I'm asking is like, hey, stop this raid right now. Let's get back to the fucking drawing board, and I'll help you draw on your drawing board. So how is this like offensive? Either way, Mel sides with that fucking cunt, and they both decide to fuck off, after which point the Polish guy who just was stoking the fires, literally just there to incite chaos, literally no business at all. Legitimately no fucking business at all. That guy was like inhaling copium all day. Anyway, he wasn't a bad player, but he was like a horrible character. Anyway, as a person, just nah, bro. No, very problematic. Anyway, he ends up also joining these guys, and then the power couple joins, and then all of them leave. And there was also a guy named Bolachos as well, which, to be fair, Bolachos just didn't do anything. He was just sad, I guess, from what he said, right? I don't know what was going on in his mind. But from what he said, it was like, hey, I can't see us in this state. I'm leaving too. Yeah, good solution, buddy. GG's, thanks for hanging out with us, right? Thanks for sticking up with us. What a moron. So I'm like, yeah, sure. Just go then. I don't care. Just go. It's okay. At this point, where you guys have brought this conversation from a simple fix your lower than healer auto attack DPS, please, with our help, it goes to like a whole fucking third world war. I'm like, okay, yeah, nah. Everybody just fucking get the fuck out of here. Kicked everyone. Some of them left. I kicked the others, like, and I reset the roster, which I've done before. And that's the context now, okay? That is the context. We stopped talking with all of these guys. Everything was like, at least as far as I'm concerned, everything was forgotten. It's been like months. It's been many months. It's been a year, bro. It's been a fucking year, bro. More for Sandra. Because he's gonna become relevant right now. So anyway, I log in today. I'm like on a new character. I'm recruiting. Specifically, I was recruiting an old character, not my Necro, which is my new character. But anyway, that doesn't matter. So I'm hoping Map's recruiting, right? And so I get I got like 2 recruits, and then another person who says, hey. And I'm like, hey, yeah, what's up? And she's like, well, you're Void, right? Because that's our guild, Void. The tag is Void Crusaders. That's fucking guild, right? And I'm like, yeah, what's up? Like, what's going on? Why are you asking? And she's like, well, I was like with a group last night or something. I think she said last night, and I wish I had kept those messages. I didn't think they were gonna be relevant. Little did I fucking know, though. And there was somebody there. I don't know if you know them. They're called like Perfect Melancholy, which is Mel's character. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure I know Mel. What's up? Because to me, it's like all water under the bridge, literally, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's Mel, man. What's up? How is she doing? And all that shit. And she's like, well, she was kind of toxic. And while she was being toxic, she was talking about your guild. And I'm like, huh? But why? What did she say about my guild, I was curious. And she says, well, not much, but she was kind of toxic. And I'm like, well, she's not part of our guild anymore, though. So, I'm sorry you had that experience. I hope she wasn't too toxic. But, like, it's not my responsibility. I'm really sorry. And she goes like, yeah, don't worry about it. I just thought it funny because, she was talking about you and here you are recruiting and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, sure. It is kind of funny, funny coincidence, interesting. Anyway, she tells me, hey, just take care. I'm like, yeah, you too, awesome. And so later on, that happens. It's like that's interesting. And then that happens. So day progresses. I'm on my new character and I'm clearing some map near Holbrook or something, because she's not got like 100% world explo. And I was doing that. And lo and behold, I see a guild tagged meow, all caps letters. And the person says, fill the void, with capital V as well, which is like, bro. Join us, we are super cool. When that, I'm like, hey, you know, interesting. I take offense in you wanting to fill us, you know. I was making a joke. I was literally making a joke. I said that I take offense at the notion that you guys are looking to fill us. And she goes like, what do you mean? You know, some kind of dumb shit like that. I'm like, no, it's a joke. I said, it's a joke because you're saying filling the void. And I'm the leader of the void guild. And so I found it funny that you're saying filling the void, you know. This is making a joke, dude. Fucking relax. Right? And she says some other bullshit. I don't fucking know what she said there. Some nonsense. And suddenly, instead of dropping it, she kind of adds, I'm so glad I'm not part of that guild anymore. Like, your guild leader is crazy and some stuff like that. I had literally just said that I'm the fucking guild leader, by the way. On map chat, I was like, I'm the fucking guild leader. What a slow burning bitch. And so I'm like, okay, so interesting that you're saying all that. Could you please tell me what happened between you and Void, actually? Because since I picked up on the fact that she doesn't even know how to read, because of course she doesn't, that's why she's not part of the guild. Another good reason. She's like, well, you know, and I've got screenshots of all of that, by the way. I'm not gonna show them. I don't want you taking names and anything. But you know, I got the screenshots. I posted on my Discord as well. We were having fun all day with that shit. I promise you, we were having fun with that all fucking day. We were laughing. But anyway, but yeah, I can procure the screenshots if necessary. I hope it's not gonna be. I hope that you trust me what I say. But yeah, there are screenshots. And not just by me, by the way. And so, because that was an amazing fucking outburst, and I'm like, okay, so please tell me, what happened between you and Void? And she's like, well, you know, their leader is crazy, they kicked me for no reason. And I'm like, that's funny that you mentioned that. I said, I don't think the leader, and keep in mind, I had already said that I'm the leader. I said, I don't think the leader kicks without a reason. Were you inactive? And she goes like, no, I wasn't inactive. I was like playing, I was playing with them and all that. And I'm like, oh, are you sure? You know, because I knew she was making it up. And like, she's like, yeah, I'm sure. I was active. I was kicked for no reason. And I said, then nobody talked to you? And she's like, no, nobody. Which is a lie. I talked to her. I usually, and in her case, definitely, I did send a reason to kick. We require active members, and since this and that, but please try again later, and blah, blah, blah. And it's polite stuff, you know, strict, but polite. And so I'm like, are you fucking sure about all this, baby? And she's like, nah, yes, it's crazy. I'm like, okay, so I can't take what you're saying, I said, at face value just because you're saying it. Do you have any proof of that? And she's like, oh my god, Daphne, is it you? And I'm like, yeah, it's me. I literally fucking told you, you fucking clown. And she's like, oh, so you're spying on us. And literally, I was like, spy on you? I literally told you it's me. I'm the leader of Void. It's me. I literally told you on map chat. All this is on map chat, by the way. So other people also chimed in, and I'm going to tell you about that too. And she loses her shit and starts going like, I don't know, I'm gonna block you, you were horrible. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm horrible. Okay, so name what did I do, which was horrible. Name a horrible thing, bro. Anything. Just name something. Give me something. Right? Because I said even Mel knows I wasn't kicking anyone without a reason. And she's like, no, Mel doesn't know that. And I'm like, well, Mel needs to refresh her fucking memory then. Simple as that. And I'll provide some extra context right here, where I don't know if you remember, but I did make Mel my officer at one point, right? And there wasn't a thing that she enjoyed more than kicking people. And sometimes just out of spite. For example, in the case of a person named Towel, she kicked that person legitimately because she was pissed off with him. That person is gonna back the other crazy person that I did some things that never happened. Beautiful. Masterpiece. And there I am fucking laughing my ass off and going like, you know, I suggest you block me because you're literally cooking up shit that doesn't exist. You're cooking up non-existent bullshit to cover up for your fucking inadequacy as a player in my fucking guild. That's all that's happening here. So I'd rather that you block me as you threatened to do. Please proceed with your threat. And so she proceeds to block me, and I know that because, of course, you can see. She wasn't responding to anything I was saying, so she just blocked me. But despite blocking me, she kept like talking shit on map chat, at which point somebody there just told her, hey, it doesn't sound like you're right by what you're saying though. Like legitimately you said you don't know what you were kicked for and that you didn't talk with the leader. So how do you know it was personal? Why are you so pissed off? Strict maybe, but why are you calling them crazy and shit? And I was reading that because I hadn't blocked them, of course, because I have no reason to. It's pure fucking publicity for me. And she just stopped talking at one point. So she literally just stopped talking at one point. At which point another person shows up, which I'm pretty fucking sure it was Mel herself, to tell me in a very Mel fashion, shut your fucking mouth like SYFM. You know, when people don't even have the balls to fucking say what they want to say out loud, holy shit. Reminds me of the acronym of like, you will never be a woman, that fucking bigots say. And they don't dare say it loud, and they talk with fucking letters, and you're like... And I'm like, you know, what the fuck does that mean? And the person goes like, which I'm sure was Mel, but I don't have a proof of that. And the person goes like, it means have a good day. And I said, yeah, every fucking day is a great day for me. Now, what the fuck did you want to say to me then, huh? And that piece of shit Mel wasn't even responding. And so the other person who was there on the map chat was like, I think they're telling you to shut your fucking mouth. And I said, hey, if you want me to shut my fucking mouth, right click, block, baby. All day, any day, free. Just block me. If you don't want to hear from me, fucking block me. And all this fucking thing was so hilarious because the other person, Sandra, which turned out to be Sandra, by the way, that other person, she also accused me of like a multitude of things. She accused me of interfering with her relationship in some way or form. She said I was jealous that she was talking to another person and that instead of watching my stream, like some fucking insanity. Yeah, that's right. She was saying I was jealous because she was talking to another guild member instead of watching my stream? Bro. Nah. And then she was also like, oh, she also refused my help in a raid. Like, dude, not only did we never refuse anyone to join, and I emphasize join and not help, but she also refused when we invited her. She was always like, I'm a bit busy today. I'm a bit under the weather. I'm a bit this, I'm a bit that. Shut up. Jesus fucking Christ, you liar. Liars piss me off, man. Liars piss me the fuck off. You have no idea. Lying in my face on map chat? Woo. That's low. That's fucking disappointing, man. Jesus Christ. The same person was refusing to join us in a raid because he was too fucking afraid and intimidated by their low DPS in their own words. In their own fucking words, dude. And Neris was there too. Ray was there too. She saw that shit. 3 people are saying the same thing, you motherfucking moron. You liar. Fucking snake. And now she says they refused my help in a raid. What were you gonna help us with, bro? Clean the floor with your face? Jesus Christ. Get real, you fucker. Lying pisses me off, man. Lying in my face pisses me off. Like, legitimately. It's gaslighting. Completely. And it was so funny. And the whole allegations of, like, I was jealous of her? Of what, bro? What you got, I ain't got. I'm better in every way. I'm literally better in every way. Fuck you then. Even my PC specs are better. My mousepad is better. Everything is better. If we have to compare. If you want to go there. But if you're going there, you fucking suck. You know? What am I having to be jealous of, man? Nothing. You're just a nobody. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. Saying my name elevates your fucking position, you fucking peasant. End off. Telling me I'm jealous? Of what, dude? Of talking to other people? Man. When you say delusional shit like that, I'm gonna fucking pack you. Jesus Christ. And Mel? I'm so fucking disappointed, Mel. Damn, girl. Renowned for toxicity in random groups? Coming at me with shut your mouth? Spreading false shit about me? Making a guild? These guys have a fucking guild. And it's all these ex-members who fucking hate me. Once more, this is the second time this happens. The second time a fucking congregation of useless fucking morons gathering together to make a guild and hate on me. I'm warming in this guy's fucking brains harder than fucking... I don't fucking know. Say any catchy song, you know? Jesus Christ, man. What's next? Are you gonna send me bigoted fucking hate mail too? Like that other guy? Back then? Are you gonna tell me how much you fucking hate me and that I shouldn't be alive and stuff like that? Are you gonna do that now? You gonna go there? That's the next step, you know? That's the next step the other guys took. I hope you don't take that step. For your own good. I mean, it ain't gonna do nothing to me. I'm just gonna report you if you do that, but... that must be fucking soul corroding for you guys. I don't fucking know. Sounds like a very shitty place to be mentally. Why you wanna be in that place? I'm cool with you. I never said a bad fucking word. I seriously never said a fucking bad word. Mel. You fuck. Jesus Christ, man. I helped that girl get out of a fucking relationship that was abusing the fuck out of her. What I get in thanks? A shout on map telling me to shut my fucking mouth? After refuting lies and libel and slander? Whoa, bro. Get your facts checked, bitch. Man. This is absurd. This is absurd. And anyway, I'm pissed off now, but I wasn't then. But processing it now, like back then I was laughing, especially with the guys on Discord, but processing it now, where I'm on my stream, where I can say just whatever the fuck I want and like open up and let my thoughts out unfiltered, I have to tell you, man, that shit is vile. That shit is vile, dude. Man, imagine. Just because you don't like someone, or just because you got fucking kicked out of their guild, you go around saying like, oh, they're fucking crazy. They're kooky, to quote. Kooky. Kooky. I'ma take a cookie and shove it up your ass and make you a fucking cookie jar, you fucking fat fuck. Jesus Christ. My God. Man, you don't want to see me angry. For fuck's sake. Which is cringe to say, but like, I don't want to see me angry. I don't like cursing. Not without, you know, it being a joke or something, you know? Or funny in the moment. And not at people, I guess, like, I don't like that either too much. But in the post-processing, like in the fact I can keep it in check. But like in the post-processing, which is now, holy shit, man. Are you really gonna like come contest me with like made up shit that allude to my fucking character's integrity like that, you fucking moron, you're gonna do that, better come with fucking proof. Jesus Christ, when you make such claims, you better fucking be able to back them up with something better than fucking, oh, this is how I remember it. Fuck you, bitch. 3 other people are saying the opposite. Hey, Nerys, I'm sorry. I'm just yapping about what happened earlier. Can you believe that shit, man? It's crazy how salty they still are. Dude, I'm living rent-free in their head. I didn't even think about Mel until now, except once or twice in a whole year, where I said, damn, hanging out with Mel, I kinda miss that. And apparently these guys were fucking... a storm was brewing inside their fucking assholes. With my name on it. Yeah, of course it's crazy. Like fucking months. A year. Man, I'm so disappointed. I'm so fucking disappointed. Jesus Christ, dude. How do you go that low, huh? Anyway. Like, the only thing I retorted with on map chat was like... Let me guess. I also shot JFK, right? I was the one who faked the moon landing. I mean, if we're piling... bullshit upon bullshit upon bullshit, just fucking yapping, opening our mouths and like spewing whatever the fuck we feel is true in our delusional fucking fever dream of a day, why not add the moon landing in there? It's fake. And you know who faked it? The Void Guild. That's right. We faked it. In our fucking basement, you morons. It's one of that shit... You know, it's one of those shit things. It's one of those shit things that to me normally warrant an apology. You know how that other fucking idiot, Alarkion, just came to you and said, oh, I'm really sorry for that fucking copyright strike I did against Daphne. Yeah, you moron, you should be sorry. You told me to use your fucking emoticons. You told me to use your fucking shit, your JPEGs or whatever. And I use it and you send a copyright strike? You fucking snake. And then she goes to Nerys and goes like, look, I think I'm sorry. I think maybe that was too much. Yeah, you bitch. Oh, the bitch never apologized? Well, she should have. Also, bitch. I wonder what she told you. Or he told you, I guess. I'm sorry, correcting myself because I'm angry and I fucking talk without thinking when I don't care about genders right now is what I'm trying to say. That's why he's on my personal burn in hell list? Yeah. Yeah, for me too. Copyright strike my fucking channel when you gave me written fucking permission. How do you think I revoked the fucking copyright strike? I sent fucking tweets, screenshots of that fucking coward. Okay? Telling me, yes, you can use it. That's how it happened. Bring facts next time. Instead of like fucking trolling me. Stressing me, motherfucking idiot. And anyway, Alarkion isn't the point here. That's also water under the bridge. It's like, I'll never talk to that person after that, but whatever, I don't care. But this thing with Mel and Sandra and like, my fucking god. I guess that also goes on the list where after a few months, I'm not even gonna fucking remember what happened. But I remember now, and if you ask me now, yeah, that warrants an apology for sure. Yeah, yeah, I know, because it's like extremely difficult to get you angry is extremely difficult. And I remember she was typing also for like an hour. I'm not even exaggerating, like legitimately she was typing for was typing for an hour. Alarkion's preferred pronouns are he, him. Sorry for the she. Yeah. He was writing for like ages, for an hour. Let's say for an hour. I remember because I was exploring the Path of Fire guild hall on my mains, and we were talking on Discord, and I was asking you for like hour At least an hour, if not more. Like, is she finished typing? Sorry, is he finished typing? Is he finished typing? He never was. He was just typing forever. Like an hour. I think that's what made you blow a gasket, because in whatever fucking drivel he spewed at you, it was like all fucking just nonsense. Like literally nothing burgers. A whole fucking nothing McMenu. Damn it. In my mind, you see, I have all the goodwill in the world. Like in my mind, the way that I had it until Neris corrected me, Alarkion had apologized. Apparently not. Holy shit. I even give people the benefit of the doubt when I don't fucking remember what happened that well, because I don't care about their puny fucking bullshit. That's how much I fucking care about it. Just go on and live your life, man. What the fuck are you obsessing about the guild anymore? Jesus fucking Christ, it's a game, it's a guild, it's like a bunch of people playing. What the fuck you wanna do, huh? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, when we don't have a leg to stand on, we start fucking kissing ass. Nice strats, bro. Good strats, bro. Jesus Christ, man. But yeah, this Mel and Sandra shit is like amazing. Yeah, I know, right? As I said, when they don't have a fucking... Sorry. Vaping. Also, the fact that they went for a copyright strike is... Yeah, of course it's fucking crazy. Of course it's fucking crazy. My guy said, let's see how much damage I can cause. I'm gonna go in and cause as much damage as I can. Let me do that. That's a smart thing to do. That's what that guy thought. After breaking down like a bitch during the raid... Crying about shit, trying to call me out about shit, getting called out instead because they were fucking stupid and wrong. I guess that fueled the fucking copyright strike. How dare I be correct, man? Get copyright strike for being correct. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, let's leave the Alarkion stuff, okay? I don't even want to remember that. Did you see the fucking screenshots I posted on Discord about what that motherfucking Sandra was talking about? Did you see the fucking delusional shit about me being jealous of them talking to other people and instead of watching my stream? Dude, you must be fucking insane. Sandra was always too stupid. The fact that she said that like I refused her help when we were literally begging her to come join us and teach her things. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't even remind me of that. Don't even fucking remind me of that. The one-click fucking build when Machinist was fucking broken. She couldn't fucking play that. How do you fail at that, man? Do you not have a mouse with like 2 buttons? What a hill to die on. Literally, the weirdest fucking hill to die on. The weirdest fucking hill to die on, legitimately. Trying to call me out for like imaginary bullshit. Holy shit. Calling me jealous for... jealous about her talking... Bitch! What? What? Man. What? Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I was so jealous. Dude, one of the things I had told Sandra was that I'm polyamorous. And we talked about that. And it is so conflated in her head that somehow she crafted this story of me being jealous or something. You know what I think may have happened? Because I saw how stupid she is, the way she was writing in fucking map chat, right? So what I think happened I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt that this is what happened. First of all, my assumption has as a prerequisite the fact that they are like room temperature IQ and they can't fucking help it. They're just stupid. Like legitimately stupid. Not their arguments, not what they're saying themselves. Like they're the stupid person. If we take that into account, which is very likely at this point, it is possible that my conversation about myself being poly and open to partners was misconstrued as we're a couple now and I am jealous if you're talking to other people. But you would have to be legitimately... I can't say the word. You have to be legitimately fucking slow. Like legitimately very slow mentally to think that. Because I'm pretty sure of my wording. I'm pretty sure of how I word things. And even though I don't remember particularly well some stuff, I do know for a fact that I don't go around kicking people for no reason. I make an effort to give a reason. In fact, on the kick notice, I'm like, hey, you know, we're looking for active people. Thank you for your interest. Talk to you later. Or if somebody approaches me, I go like, hey, you're going to be inactive for that long? Okay, well, maybe try again later when you're more active and blah, blah, blah. Like, that's how I fucking do things, baby. That's how I've been doing things. And it's infuriating because it's Mel who was the person who was like literally kick fucking addicted. As I said before, she kicked Towel just because she didn't fucking like him. I didn't like Towel either. Towel was a fucking moron. And I would have probably ended up kicking him. Because he was very confrontational and argumentative. But my guy... Yeah, she is just a toxic gremlin, like legitimately. Just like Mary was. Remember Mary? That's why these two never fucking did well together, because they realized that, you know, for each other, that they're fucking the same thing. Fucking toxic gremlins. Toxic fucking gnomes. Holy shit, man. I've seen some fucking morons in this game. That's it. And I feel betrayed because, listen, I feel betrayed and I think that's justified because ever since that drama happened, how many times did I mention Mel? To anyone? And when I did, what did I say? What a shame that we're not friends. What a shame they left. That's it. That's fucking it. 2 times. Yeah, I said that, yeah, I miss Mel. And look at how that shit fucking bites me in the ass now. I just don't know what to talk about first. Like, I don't know what to fucking talk about first. I mean, I've talked about everything at this point. And that map chat was a fucking... It was ridiculous. Like, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's fucking go, baby. I can't take it anymore. Let's fucking see this chat. Let's fucking see this chat. I'm just like very interested. I'm just like very fucking interested, bro. So let's fucking bring this together. I'm gonna open this in a new window. Open this link right now. Alright, nice. Open this link right now. And open this link right now. And open this link as well right now. Like everything. Open it. Let's go, baby. Here it is. They typed it in map chat. I don't think they want it to be private, so I don't give a fuck. Too bad, bitch. Let's do some calling out here, which is very well deserved. Oopsie daisy. Enjoy. Fucking enjoy. Look at this moron. I'm telling her, as the leader of Void, I'm taking that personally. Why Philas? Which Void? That's what my guild tag is. Void. Wording, please, for the feeling. Oh no, Void Crusaders. I'm like, why oh no? I never realized that's Sandra. I should have. But you know why I didn't? Because I read it as Sand Radiant. Whereas it's Sadra Diant. God fucking damn it. And then here she goes going like, Void Crusaders leader is a bit crazy. You know what's crazy? Your inability to fucking process information, you fat fuck. So, and I'm like, yeah, why? I won't go into it here. I'm like, sure, wanna DM me? But she kicked us all and we made our own guild. Yeah, never seen that before. Next one. I wonder why she kicked you. It's like, I also wonder why. So then you don't have a reason then. So you really just don't have a fucking reason. And I'm like, would it be perhaps because you were not active? Because Void kicks after 7 days. And now I was active. That's lying. She also kicked her officers. Yes, because they were deluded at that point. By my officers, she means Mel, for example. And Bolachas, which, as I said, Bolachas just left. Like, bro. Another random says, sounds like mutiny. And I'm like, that's very interesting. Who were the officers? And she doesn't name the officers. And yeah, they all left, by the way. Yeah, this is important. They all left. Bitch. You guys left. You guys left us. Anyway. And I say it's especially interesting to me. And she's like, I'm happy not being in that guild anymore. I'm like, I'm glad to hear it. So do you not know why you were kicked? You know, I'm trying to give her something, you know? And she goes like, cookie leader, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? And I'm like, I don't think the leader... Keep in mind, I already stated on map chat, I'm the fucking leader, but I'm playing along because he's so fucking dumb. And I'm like, I don't think the leader fits the description, but you're entitled to your opinion. But when you claim you don't know, though, I can't take that at face value. And it's like, bro, are you Daphne? Bro, are you Daphne? Yes, Goofy. Yes, you goofy ass, yeah, you fucking shit player. I am Daphne, I told you. As it goes gross, which like, why? Just literally why? Like, why the personal insult? You're gross for being stupid. And I'm like, I'm very curious what kind of nonsense you're spewing. Somebody said something about spies, and I said, I don't need that, I'm the leader. Which I even said, you know? And she's like, that, without even, like, dodging everything. Dodging everything. We are so happy without you. And I'm like, yeah, me too. Me too, bitch. High five. But I don't remember you. You know? Because at that point, I hadn't even realized it's Sandra. And I'm like, I'm happy you're happy. And it's like, I was active. No, she wasn't. I know that for sure. And you kicked me. And I've said I never kicked a single person who gave me no reason. Never addresses that. Mel says hi. And I say, yeah, then Mel knows this too. She does not. I think she does. You're out of your mind. Sure, buddy. If your story is to call me crazy, and that you think that gives you credibility, wee! I'm gonna add you to my block list. And I'm like, it's very interesting that you mentioned Mel, since someone literally earlier told me that Mel was toxic in a CM raid. It's the story that I told you. And I say, I love this coincidence. Like, please block me if you feel like it, you know? And then there's also this, where she keeps yapping after blocking me. She keeps yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. And she goes, she didn't like me trying to help her with raid mechs. Like, bro, you couldn't, like, you can't even press a button. Help with what? We're talking about a person who didn't even know what a raid looks like when I found her. She didn't even know what the fucking fractal looks like. She had never done a single fractal in her fucking life until that point. We took her to fractals. We taught her everything. What is this fucking... This is the thanks we get? And so this guy goes like, so it's more a case of a very strict guildmaster, misunderstandings maybe. Nothing personal against you. A fair assessment, if misinformed. And I'm like, yeah, this is absolutely made up. If you're going to resort to cooking accusations, I think you should really block me and move on. Which, to be fair, I think she did. That's why she's not responding. And then I'm like, I am quite strict. 7 days inactivity results in removal, which is true. And then here comes the kicker. I think she was jealous of me for talking too much with one of the members and watching her stream over the guild leaders. So she's saying that basically I was jealous because she was talking to someone and that someone was also streaming. And I was jealous that, like, Sandra was watching that person and not me. Really? Really? You gonna make shit up? You gonna make shit up like that and just post it like randomly, like, there you go? That's a story. That's what happened. Source, trust me, bro. and then I tell her like, this is so wild, dude. Did I also shoot fucking JFK and fake the moon landing? Like, bro. Unfortunately, I don't have any other screenshots, but I shouldn't need any other screenshots. You've seen anything you needed to see. Like, legitimately, what is this fucking dog shit, bro? What are these people? They're fucking crazy, honestly. That's it. They're fucking insane. They're losing it. They don't got nothing to do all day. It's crazy. Living rent-free in their mind and the mind of that other hate group. Which again, I had again helped somebody with a toxic relationship. Again, they went out of that relationship. Blah, blah, blah. Like the same fucking thing, man. That's the fucking things I get. Yee ass fucking bully clowns. Legitimately. And I wanted to share this with you for 2 reasons. 3. Let's start with the most irrelevant reason, which is just to my satisfaction. So I'm hoping that's like, let's say this is the 3rd reason in terms of priority. I'm hoping all these fucking idiots, okay, they see this, and maybe, unlike what they did, so unlike composting into their own hatred, like getting pickled in their own hatred, they come fucking talk to me, bro. Come talk to me. Let's talk it out, for real. You know, don't go the other way like the previous hate group I had, where one of them was sending me fucking death threats and shit. Don't go that way, please. That's not gonna accomplish anything, because you can't fucking touch me anyways. I'll fold you. I'll fucking rip you in half anyway. Plus, you'll never fucking even dare to do it. So why bother? And you'll get banned as well. Isn't that a fucking shame? And anyway, choose the other way. See this. Come find me. Go on voice. Let's have a fucking talk. I'm right here, bitch. Let's work it out. You know, there's still love in my heart. There's still like empty space there that you left when you fucking left, you fucking traitors. Let's see what's what, right? Let's put some facts on the table instead of like crazy talk. Let's do that, huh? What about that? Because I'm all about fucking real talk. Only cowards, when I kick someone and they seethe in their hatred, even though they know what they done and why I kicked them, and they seethe in their hatred, but then contact me, I respect that. And we go like, yeah, you know what? You're not a good fit. Or you know what? That's why I did it. Or you know what? That's my opinion. And we shake hands and part ways. But this fucking backstabbing, delusional, fucking... It's crazy. This is crazy. Fucking shake it off, dude. It's not a good fit for you. So I'm hoping they're gonna see this and be like, yeah, maybe that was like too wild. Maybe that was like a kind of like an ass move to do. Maybe we should shut up about Daphne. Maybe we should shut up about Void. Maybe we should just look at our own business, you know, mind our own fucking business. You guys said you're happy without me. Well, it's mutual. So why are you yapping about me? And about my fucking guild. You know? So that's my 3rd priority. I hope they see it either here or on YouTube. Maybe out of spite, try to watch my streams and catch this. Right? And watch through to the end. If they can handle the embarrassment, then we can talk. I promise I'll be civil. I always fucking am. You guys are fucking nuts. So this time, I don't know, contain yourselves, like restrain yourselves and just talk to me. It's easy. It's fucking easy. Jesus Christ. And then the second thing that I have is like, I want to vent. I want to fucking... This is post-processing. I need to get it out of my fucking system, right? It's post-processing. Completely. It's like I am just emptying my tanks, dude. I'm unwinding right now, okay? I need that because I don't fucking know. It's just... It gets to me when people lie like that and they make up shit. It kind of gets to me sometimes. It's crazy. Not every time, but sometimes when it's that weird. Because this is weird. This is a weird-ass obsession, man. So at this point, it kind of got to me. What can I say? So if that was their intent, well, congratulations. You've managed to appear like a clown to everyone who's watching this. With your names on and everything. Congratulations. You fucking deserve that. So yeah, I'll fucking unwind, and there you have it. And the prime reason is because I was waiting for Neris. Legitimately. But now Neris is here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, give me a sec to food on the way. Alright, until food is here, we can kind of chill and then we can go into it. But what a story, right? I mean, you see what I mean? Like, this shit like that. In a month from now, I'll tell this to someone that I'll recruit. And they, and that someone's gonna ask me, maybe bring up something about drama, and I'll say, oh yeah, you should see what I've seen. And then I'll bring up this story and we're gonna have a fucking laugh. So it's worth it. Because now I'm angry, but like in a day, that's gonna be a cool story. That's gonna be a cool story I can tell to someone and we can have a laugh. For sure. Oh man. It's crazy. But the self-importance you have to have, this is what stood out to me. Like literally what stood out to me was the self-importance here. Of that Sandra person going like, oh, also, she was so jealous of me, like because I was watching other streams. Newsflash, bitch. I don't give a flying shit now. And I cared even less then because you were a shit player that wouldn't even learn how to fucking auto-attack on a fucking engineer. And you think that I actually care about whose stream you watch, whose ass you kiss, whether or not you're happy somewhere else. More power to you, you fucking idiot. I don't fucking care. Jesus Christ. Is this like what you kids do these days? When you don't like somebody or you feel like, oh my god, your little feelings appeared and you kind of like, tear up and shit. You just then in that delusional moment you go like, oh, I know how I'll hurt the other person back. I'll just tell everyone they secretly are in love with me and are very jealous of me. That's what I'll do. Like, is this something you do? Or trying to say that people are crazy when you're like literally a fucking prime example of insanity, of MMO insanity, like brain rot? Is that what you guys do these days? Like, I don't know. Because, and I say you guys do and you kids do because I'm assuming that's like a young person, right? This person, like this Sandra person, they can't be over fucking, what, 24, right? There's no way. Not with that mentality, right? There's no way. Damn. Holy shit. Like, I'm sorry if I hurt you for not paying attention to you after realizing, that you basically just don't have a fucking place in my guild. I'm sorry. Did that hurt your feelings to the point where you have to make up stories? Holy shit. Get a thicker skin. My god, man. I don't fucking know. I'll give you headpats next time. Maybe I'll make it a policy. Whoever gets kicked gets headpats, and I'll send flowers. Want me to write you a little letter as well, like a little poem? Some fan fiction? Jesus Christ. Remember the Polish guy, Neris? The Polish elementalist, remember that guy? And the Final Fantasy power couple? I'm talking about the guys who were in that whole drama there when Mel and Bolazas and the rest of them left. Remember that? Where that Polish guy was just literally fucking inciting chaos, like legitimately just saying stuff to aggravate people and cause even more of a ruckus and a fuss. Yeah. Remember the Final Fantasy mystery power couple who were claiming they've cleared like 50,000 ultimates and their logs were like literally one log in gray? Talking to me on guild chat, trying to tell me back then Spectre sucked, by the way, trying to tell me that Spectre is a decent healer, and I'm like, what are your sources, please? Because I main this class. And they're like, oh yeah, my sources is myself, and I'm like, okay, are you a thief main? And like, no, I made the thief and I checked the Spectre out for 5 minutes. And my guy was offended that I called him out. All I did was like ask him, what are your sources? Because I've been maining this class for 2 years. Been healing on it for at least a year now. So what are your sources, you know? Start from there. And their source, because I have other sources as well, like multiple posts, multiple research, multiple numbers, number crunching, yeah. And the guy was like, "No, this is how I feel. I just feel that way. After 5 minutes, I just feel that this class is awesome. So it must be awesome. And if you're telling me otherwise, I'll cry or something." Which he did, to be fair, and left with his, girlfriend or whatever that was. I'm saying that way because I don't know what the person's gender was, so I don't know who, what they were. I think it was like the guy's girlfriend. I'm not sure. I'm not trying to insult, but like, yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. I don't have info. I think they were like gonna marry as well or something. I don't remember. Like after never playing with us. After literally never playing with us for God knows how long, after we were begging people to join us, they go like, "Oh, we're getting married." And remember, everyone in Discord was like, "What the fuck are they saying? Who the fuck cares, bro? We don't even know you. You don't even talk to us. You legitimately don't even participate. You just suddenly you're like, oh, we're getting married. Yeah, okay. What do you want me to do about it? I don't know you. I don't fucking know you. You barely talk to us. You never played with us." Sure, I guess congrats or something. That's it. And I think they were like salty about that when I said like, I don't really know you, but like, hey, if it makes you happy, then congrats, dude. That's all I said, literally. That's literally all I said. What a bunch. What a bunch. Second only to that other bunch. Way back when. Back then with the fucking death threats and the bigot mail and all that shit, which I reported to our internet. This bunch with Mel and all those fucking idiots and Sandra and all of those, second only to that first bunch. Second only to that first bunch. I hope they're not competing. Insane. Fucking insane. All of this is fucking insane. Oh god. And what do I like? How do I even cause or / deserve this? I have no fucking idea. Why would I be deserving of such behavior? I just honestly don't fucking know at this point. Remember that power couple were so hell-bent on making me apologize, and I was like, hey, if it's gonna help your feelings, I will tell you that I'm sorry that you feel bad because of what I said, but I'm not sorry about what I said because I know that I'm correct. which I was. I was very, very, very correct. So I said, I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings. That's not my intention. I can apologize for that. But I'm not gonna take back what I said because, you know, when a DPS presents themselves and we're taking them through multiple raids and carrying them, and I ask them on and on and on, like, can you please, I'll help you. I'll fucking help you, my guy, my girl, whatever you are, I'll help you. Let's learn together, you know? I'll help you. Don't fuck with my raids, though. Don't fuck with that. Don't fuck with people's free time. Okay? And people's commitment. Don't fuck with that. But I'll help you reach us. Do you want that? And she was like, yeah. What the fuck? It's a yes or no question, you fucking dumbass. So when the answer was no, I was like, okay, well then, fuck that. You can't join our raids anymore. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'll apologize if that makes you feel bad. That, you know, somebody's gotta fucking tell you how it is. I'm sorry. I'm your guild leader. I'm gonna tell you this stuff, you know? I don't enjoy it. Unlike Mel, who enjoys fucking being toxic, I don't enjoy that shit. So I'll apologize, sure, but not about what I said. And so that fucking power couple from Final Fantasy were like, no, you should apologize. You should. Shut the fuck up, kid. Oh my god. Go to your favorite fucking ERP club and write me a little Reddit post about it, you bitch. Oh my god. Go jerk off to your girlfriend's boyfriend having a girlfriend. And come back to me. And let's talk it out. With some post-nut clarity. You know? Welcome back. And now we can get to the real content of the stream, which is the modding. Let's see what we got. I hope you enjoyed my my rant, by the way. But 1 second, I gotta log in and everything because I think I got logged out from like from Nexus because I wasn't like, you know, visiting. So let's see here. Log in. Do I even remember like my credentials? That's the question, actually. Well, it must have been this. And maybe it's this? Oh. And maybe then this? Yeah. Okay, I remembered my password. So let me also manually refresh like everything under the sun over here. Very nice. Everything is refreshing on my tabbed windows. Uh-huh. Just a sec. I'm just refreshing everything, sorry. Because they all show me as like logged out, and you know, that means that some of them I can't even like browse at this point, so I gotta do this. Which I'm almost done, don't you worry. Okay, and 4 more left. 3, 2, 1, and ready. Okay. All right. Duplicate this. Open a new tab. Skyrim SE. Oh. There are some interesting stuff. What the fuck is... Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Legitimately... Okay, so, you know what? I'll see all of that. I want to see that too. I want to see that too, just out of curiosity. Okay. What is this? Ah, all right. What are you telling me? Could I use this with the latest Azurite 2 version? Volumetric mist? Sure. Okay. Thanks. I don't remember why I asked that, but we moved away from this, didn't we? Not from Azurite. We moved away from this. Yeah, I must have still premium. I mean, if I go here, it says premium here, so I have to assume that I'm still paying them. Good, nice. But like this, why did I ask this? I've forgotten at this point. Right, I have completely forgotten. Also, let me do something. Okay, cool. Done. So I've completely forgotten. We already have, like, I'm pretty sure that we either have this, in fact, and we decided to just go with it, or we have another one. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I'm keeping this open. What are you? What is Skyrim save system overhaul? Holy shit! What kind of rabbit hole am I going into right now? What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh, dude, this is like magnificent. Okay. What is he asking? Slack. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Whew. All right. Wait, we don't need the preloader because all in one has everything. Okay, I think that's fair. Okay. Cool. All right, this is a very cool mod. I really like it. Okay, and this is even cooler actually. Okay. Let's see what people are saying about that. Wow. This one we might not need anyways. But the other one, I'm willing to try. With what? Oh, yes. No way. Huh. Noob. Nice self-report, you noob. Just joking. Okay, what are you suggesting? Oh no. Don't do that to this guy. Uh I mean I understand it, but no. I was never a fan of such things. But I'm glad they're getting updated. Ugh. Another one? Oh no. Fair. No, not a follower. What about the armor? I wanted the armor. Fuck. What the is that the armor? Why do I have to fucking ah yeah, that's the armor, alright. And that's a specific one. So L has been or L, I guess, has been making armor. Okay. Sure, I'll buy it. What is this armor then? Ah, no. Sorry. Nope. Wait, is that something we have? No. Can you give examples, I wonder? If your outfit is from another game. Okay. Come on, give us a video or something. What is this? Without a video, right? Wait, with rings? Why? Oh, that's why. Look, if it was complete, like a lot of the NPCs, I would say okay. But if it's just like these guys, then I mean, eh, kinda whatever. Yeah, this is kind of whatever. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of whatever. And if it already has like a patch hell, which is this, oh boy, no thanks. Yeah, I know, right? By deserter, damn. Oh god, yeah, no, this looks like it's a fucking patch hell. Yeah, no, too bad. Dremorn. So morning, dream, demon, and something else all combined. A Dremorn. Okay, Dremorn. Show me what you got. Yikes. Yikes. Uh, nah, I'm good. Good shit though. What else? All right, but we got some mods at least, I guess. Like this is very interesting, obviously. And it's also Stag, who is well known. So why don't I just type here? Wait, when was it updated actually? 24, you say, huh? So it's not fresh out of the oven. That's for 2 and that's 3. Okay. All right. Okay. And Slack is like fresh. And we have the requirements as well. What's the fucking regional save name? Ah, so just a tool then. Okay. But I just I like the accelerator. That's what I like. And I'll tell you what I like. I like the accelerator and the other one, the clean save, cleaner resaver. This. I like these two because it seems in conjunction they should like work like a charm to minimize like junk when loading and saving. What do you think? But this we can omit actually. I think it's kind of whatever. I don't really care that much for this function. What I generally do is yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, what I generally do is I save whenever I feel like saving, and if I forget it, I guess I'm fucked, right? And that's it. Just remember to save, and that's it. Which is something that I've conditioned myself to always consider and always do. So I don't think we need this in the end of the day. So this is gonna go, but these two seem godsend. That's almost kind of part of the charm. It is, yeah, I know, right? When I was forgetting like to save and I was getting fucked. Yeah. And the requirements are like super clean as well. SSC engine fixes SKC4 preloader may be used instead. Do we even have this? Do we even have that? Ah no. So the preloader is the same thing. So wait. There we go. Um I think we have this. I think. Here goes nothing. Preloader. Oh, oh. Yeah, we can just like make it like the other time and be on voice. But I don't want you to see my Discord, so I'm just gonna like put it here, and then I can just uh, I'll just call you.
Hello.
I called you.
Yeah.
Now I can hear you.
It was kind of funny because I heard you say you're gonna call me as you were already calling me because of the delay.
I see. But yeah, now you're here, and that's Neris. Everybody, hi Neris.
Hello.
Okay. So we don't have the preloader, it seems. Ancient.
Correct.
Oh, we do have it because it's the all-in-one, right? It's here. That's it. Yeah, all-in-one. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. So we
All
do
right.
have it.
Yeah, yeah. So we're fine. We can literally take these two as they are right now. Legit. Which I'm going to do. What the fuck? This one.
Top one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh no, just there we go. This is probably either gonna burn my SSD or something or work. I'm always hoping it works. Um, yep. Okay. Reloads the game to a clean state before loading a save. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, this works. This was cool. Boom, done, and then we'll see about this one. So you know what time it is. It is time to pick a list other than these two. So one up to 16, I guess. Though some numbers are missing, but you know, it's a good thing that they're missing because we deleted them. They're gone forever.
Ripping pepperoni. So you want to hear a number?
Yes, just like Grandma's bingo.
Wow. 8.
Oh, did you look before you see it?
No, I wasn't looking, to be honest.
Ah, okay. Let's see what is in here. You're not allowed to see first. I'll take a look first. To make sure that there is no like. I'm willing to let some of this be. Uh, I don't mind it. Uh, let's see what else. Like twitching plates, smooth
Maybe
stuff. Yeah,
maybe
we.
too much spicy stuff.
No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's fine. Look at this. It's just my cam overlays. Okay, it's the home cooked edition. Come on,
Fair enough.
that's okay. That's okay. All right. So, oof. Uh, okay. Let me just. What's your problem with cam overlays? They're fine.
Perfect.
Yeah. I just want to be overlaid with cam. Every now and then it
Noted.
helps. It helps with the skin. Every now and then. Don't worry.
I'll keep that in mind.
Cool. You do that. But other than that, and of course, immersive lab setting, I'm not making installation without that. I'm sorry.
That one I will skip again.
And the rest is like, nah. It's literally nah.
Lab sitting is too adventurous for me, I'm afraid.
Not for me. I will find the lab and I will sit on it. That's it. So I still don't know what happened there. Like, why did I ask that about this mod? Considering that we don't have it.
We were thinking about it, but I think it's fine not to have it.
Were we thinking about it or did we take another one? That's the question mark.
We did take Mists of Tamriel and Azerite Mists, so I think we probably are covered with Mist.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we did like a full package thing, right? I think we did a full package thing last time with Mist, which included
Probably.
something like that,
Mm-hmm.
probably, maybe.
Yeah, we're basically covered Mist-wise.
Okay, well then the solution is easy. Where is it? Ruins clatter improved. Okay, let me see what that does. Okay, so it's these two, right? So it just improves like dungeon like geometries and messes and whatnot. Sure. I okay, so it tidied up the candles, I guess. That's one thing that happened there. And other than that, I genuinely cannot fucking tell. And if it's only the candles, I mean, oh, but they're lit, so it can contribute to like the atmosphere. That's the thing. That is a very
Uh,
fucked up vase. Not gonna lie.
don't we have like ruined stuff?
Ah, no, I think we have some silver stuff and other crap like that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oof. Okay, it is a bit jarring the difference. Like, yeah, we can let other things override it, but whatever this thing touches, I think it should stay touched.
We can do that, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
some of
really
that.
Clutter improved, right?
Yeah, it's ruins clatter improved. Now, what's it cost? Like 50,000 billion incompatibilities and shit like
It
that.
will. You know that it will.
It will, yeah. But like, look at this candy bar versus actual stone lever. Like, look at this glazed fucking.
To be fair, the second one looks more like a candy bar almost with the stripes.
No, because this is like glazed. That's the problem. And I mean, come on. Like, legitimately,
Yeah, as I've said, let's take it.
what is this fucking. This looks like my ma's meatballs right here. What is the. Oh my lord.
Well, what if spiders came out of my mom's meatballs?
Wow, look at this fucking trashy, fucking ancient looking shit. Okay, yeah, no, I'm convinced. Okay, I'm convinced. Even the broom looks like a broom now. And plates, like, what is this? What is this? Yuck. Yeah, no, there's no comparison. Okay. Let me see posts first. Greetings. Okay. Huh? What permission for what? Ah, he wants to include it. Nah. Leave it
Well, that's the
alone.
mod we got.
Yeah, but whatever. Subliminal traps. No, I want my traps very, very visible. Thank you. I hate traps. If I could remove all traps ever, I would. Okay, give me this shit. I mean custom because I want to see what the fuck it's doing. You see, so it just removes the runes basically. So nah, that's like unnecessary. There's no need for that. So I think it's better that we took like custom shit. These conflicts don't look healthy. Not gonna lie.
I mean, that's kind of what was expected.
Okay, fine. Oh boy.
Well, I think it should win over Mim itself, but it should get over it by everything else, probably.
Okay, so okay, excuse me. Why is the exploit guy not liking the basic plates and shit? Come on.
Because he needed to change the mesh for the exploit fix, where you can hide someone's face.
With a plate? How are you gonna do that with a
Yeah,
plate?
people are creative.
No, for real. How with a plate?
Not sure how exactly, but that's basically or one of the exploits. No, maybe not the plate. That might be another exploit.
Sure, but I'm going to be before because rinse and clatter, yeah, it needs to do its thing. So I'm sorry, but no. I never cheated that way. I never seen anyone cheat with like that shit. I'm not gonna do it in my game. I don't care.
Fair enough.
What about this though? I guess. Oh, before, huh?
I guess it kind of makes sense if it replaces a mesh it is already fixed.
Oh, it's the chains.
Yeah,
Well, I guess that's up to you know. So do suggested then.
probably.
I mean, to be super fair, after we're done, we will take a look at all of it with that guide open. Okay. So for now we wing it, but and this is and so okay. A certain mess fixes is fine, but yeah, I think it should be before ruins and clutter because it's just again it's very specific to some items that it wants to
Yeah,
do. So yeah, we'll do it like that. But blowing in the wind, so movable lanterns, of course, the candle flame. Uh, I think this guy mentioned something about this guy in their page. I think he said let this guy override. I don't remember. Should we check?
He doesn't mention ruins clutter.
No, dude, I think it was in the post. That's the problem.
Nope.
Shit. Alright, fine. So after maybe? No, right? No, because like, is it gonna be like okay?
I would say after for the flame. We don't
After.
want ruins clutter improve to improve our candle flames in the end.
Yeah, I don't know why either. So it can go suck a dick. Okay, so what are you trying to web kit dinner spider web kit dinner human? Nope. You know what? Before, right? No.
Probably.
Yeah, before. I think this is before 1 billion% legit. Oh, yeah, but that guy wants to. Okay, so you know that goes before. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, I knew that. Okay, so silver objects meme is better,
Yeah, for sure.
and this is like after, uh, whatever the fuck this is,
Yeah.
and after the with before
I
in
would say
game.
after.
So clutter after stream quality add-on,
Yeah.
even if stream quality add-on is like super recent because it is recent, I think.
I mean, we can also go before. It doesn't really matter in the end.
Yeah, I mean,
They,
what is it? It's just like a SMIM Imperial Gate poll. You know, uh, I want to say it might be the same.
it doesn't really matter, to be fair.
Okay. Okay, this is before, for sure. Obviously before. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's just not gonna happen. And this is a cave lamp. Yeah, I mean, I guess after, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Dwemer liver, ship raptor, portal bowl, and coffin puzzle. With no fucking suggestions to go off on. Maybe. So the unofficial material fix, I think, is what actually improves the sounds, right?
Yeah.
So why would Ruins Clatter improved want to overwrite this 6 file?
Well, there are still NIFs, so there are still models.
Should I? I kind of want to say they should win.
Either works.
Let's do before for now, and again, like we're gonna go through everything anyways by just typing the name in the rules and going like, yeah, show me like what this conflicts with, that kind of thing. Which is something we could do even today, like if we don't want to go through pictures, but at one point, like both are, oh, they contain cycles. Okay, show. Oh,
Oh my fucking god. Well,
oh my god.
it has to be just with Ruins clutter improved.
Yeah,
So need to check where is the
this
circle.
thing is the
It's the
problem.
swim quality add-on, I think.
The fact that so if we flip that, it's gonna be okay. Then you think?
Let me check. No, wait, maybe it's not the quality add-on.
Also, this is not smart because this is hiding. Ah, no, no, it's here. Okay, here is pointing this way. I am.
Wait, it's the static mesh improvement mod is definitely an issue. So we need to flip a rule there.
It's the most harmless to flip, so yeah, we should.
Or the swim quality add-on. We can also flip that one.
Which one is more
Wh-
recent?
Which one did you flip any of them?
This one, improvement mode. Because I think
In which?
I think it's newer than the quality add-on.
Alright, so
But can you
let's
confirm
see.
first?
Well, you've already flipped it, so I want to be on the same page.
I can unflip it.
Uh, Wait, swim quality add-on and
And static mesh improvement mode, improvement mode, improvement mode, improvement mode.
I mean, I think both swim quality add-on and improvement mode are old as fuck.
They could be.
23 for the quality add-on.
The quality add-on overrides the static mesh improvement mode, by the way.
I mean, that makes sense.
So then it should also override the ruins clutter improvement mode, shouldn't it?
The improvement mode is pretty new.
Then with that flip, we are causing the improvement mode to override ruins clutter improved though. So I think that is not good.
Why, the improvement mode is pretty new, so we wanted to override the other one. Wasn't that the logic?
I guess. I mean, do you want to do something? Do you want to like drop this, like do the the ruins clutter improved fixes, because that's a two in one with this one.
No,
But
no, no,
then
no, no. Let's not include more mods until we fix this situation.
no, we will fix it. Listen to what I'm saying. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix the next one because they're a couple. Then, once and for all, we sort our rules. I think that's what we should do
Mm,
today. Legitimately.
no, please no.
Why?
I don't have the stamina for it today.
It's literally me going through a list and going like, okay, swap this to that, swap that to that. Like literally. It doesn't include any downloading and it doesn't include anything else. It's just rules flipping, basically.
Which to me is more head work than just downloading mods, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's like a cheat code. It's like you just do what it says. You're basically following a guide and it literally tells you what goes before what. And you just do it. Because here is the thing. If we continue like this, we will end up with a spaghetti.
I mean, that's what we want to untangle here right now.
Yes, but we might also have caused a huge spaghetti already with what we have. and I would like to have a better knowledge of whatever next we might download. Like I want to have some kind of semblance of this definitely goes before this, and that definitely goes before that.
But
I don't.
for most of them, there is no definitely that before that, because most of them are just separate variations.
I agree, but that guide is there to tell you this is how you're going to get the most consistency. Like this is how you should do it, basically. It does take into account what you said that a lot of it might not matter and all that. That's why it has a lot of catch-all like instructions. Like for example, it has a nice little clump of mods like assorted mess fixes and official material fixes and all that. And it says, okay, all that they don't matter as long as they all override SMIM. Stuff like that. And it literally has steps. It has like 100 steps, and it goes like, okay, to start, put all of SMIM here first. That kind of shit. That's why I'm thinking it's easier than like looking into mods and wasting potentially 2 hours at looking at one mod and it's like incompatibilities. Like I can't see how it would be more work than modding actually.
Well, it is to me, but up to you. Also, this situation is actually pretty easy to fix.
Okay, how?
We need to flip the ruins clutter improvement to, what was it? Assorted mesh fixes. That's the issue.
So you want to unflip this?
No, not that one. That one was also fine. But ruins clutter improvement, yeah, exactly that arrow. Flip it and we will be almost done.
Yeah.
And I think we should probably let it override HD vanilla landscape because we mostly let everything override that.
We do, but we don't know if that's correct. That's my whole point. That yes, we are sorting them between them, but that doesn't mean we have a good base because our base might not be good. So yes, we sorted it as we have it now, but how we have it now might be a result of a bad base. That's what that's my argument for it. And the fact that it's literally a list that I can have on my second screen and go, okay, step one, everything overrides meme. Step two, assorted mess fixes overrides meme. All of it. Step three, blah blah. And it does take into account improvement mode. It takes into account quality add-on. It takes into account everything, HD vanilla landscapes, everything literally. Like it has like a fuck ton of mods in there.
Up to you.
My thought is that because we're going to add more and more and more as we go, which is very reasonable to do, it would be nice to have some knowledge, some very strict knowledge on like this should be there. This should be there. Like even if the suggestion is otherwise, even if all that stuff.
I'm just thinking if we are gonna add mods afterwards, we're just making more work now for not real reward afterwards because we're gonna have to go through the guide anyway.
No, that's the point I was trying to make. I was trying to say that basically, if we do that, by doing it, we learn, and then after that, we know where its thing goes, depending on what it does. We will know that it will always that, for example, textures will always be before unofficial material fixes, no matter how fresh they are, and so on and so forth. Because right now, I literally feel like we're doing it half blind, not completely blind, but half blind.
Yeah,
potential.
my issue is I'm not sure if we're gonna learn enough to actually be reliable, so we'll end up having to check again.
Even if the worst case scenario is we check again, it's going to be a singular mod. So on the guide, we're going to check for the mod. We control F, mod name, search where it puts it. That's it. And if not, worst case scenario, if, let's say the mod is not even included, maybe it's too new or something. We put it in, and in that case, we check if it's what is it? Is it like an if replacer? Is it a mesh replacer? Maybe they're the same thing, by the way. Is it a texture replacer? Is it what? And so, by generic knowledge of knowing this is just an example, by the way, that mesh replacers always go after texture replacers. Then we will know that if that is a texture replacer, then it goes after all the mesh replacers by default. Like that is a that is like a safe assumption that we can work like that. Alternatively, we can do what you want and do it at the end, at which point it is likely that it will take days to just sort through everything.
The thing is, if we have to check for each mod again separately,
It's not
it
its
might be
mod
more.
because so here's the thing. You don't check for its mod, you check for a mod type. That's the thing. Because that guy tells you, for example, that like everything that is a texture will 100% go before any X or Y other mod. Everything that is a mesh fix must always go after so and so type of mods. And once you have that down, once you can follow that, then anything we add, we at least know where to add it.
Well,
Like
we can do it however you want to.
it, well, I'll tell you for sure that it's not more work than just modding, than just like going through a list and clicking mods. I'll tell you for sure it's not more work than that. Because there are no what you call it there are no research to be done. There's nothing. You just look at the guide and you go, okay, it mentions this mod, put it before everything. It mentions that mod, that kind of thing. You just list, you go through a list and you just like fix it.
We can do that. That's it.
I mean, if it's horrible, we can go back to modding this. If it's horrible, we can try it for a bit, and if it's horrible, we just change.
Hmm.
But anyway, Ruins Clutter improved fixes. That's a guide. This could be okay. So this might be the one of the guys that I mentioned. It might be. It just might be. Is this? Nah, right? It can't be.
No, I don't trust that.
Yeah, because you this especially is easy to fix anyway. Weird. Okay. Okay, I would have to find my post on Discord about like the guide that I mentioned, right?
Yeah, yeah, I remember.
Right, I'm gonna have to scroll for a little bit. Maybe more than just a little bit. Because who the fuck knows where it is? Um, that's not it. It wasn't the sticky, that's the problem. So that might be a bit of scrolling I need to do. I found Azurite and some other suggestions. So I must be close, right?
Kinda similar-ish, yeah.
Mesfix guide for lore friendly immersion. Yeah, it's right there with the collision fix. We should also fix rapid bow combo or bow rapid combo. We didn't install it for the shit we're gonna take, is the problem. But we'll do that once we get the animation right. We don't have to do it now.
Yeah.
Well, I can't find any earlier thing, so I think it's actually the one that I found. The guide. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. There is also a speed version, an SPID version, from what I say here, which has been a release candidate for over a year.
Perfect.
And I'm just mentioning, like, should we perhaps move to that?
A speed version of what exactly?
So if you go to SPID, wait, here, spell perk item. So this thing has an early access, as you can see.
I can't see it.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. 1 second.
It wasn't in early access for a year. It's been a month or so.
Ah, yeah, sorry, a month.
I'd say rather wait until he actually has an update.
Fair. Fine, yes, fair. We do have another thing here, which I mentioned that it has like very important instructions, which is XP32 through Ragdoll. and that one. And I want to see what the fuck this is. Is this like the old no? Yes. And doesn't recommend this, of course. We do have creature collision. Oh, we don't. Why did we avoid that, by the way? Oh, because not everything has it. It's not all fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why we didn't want this, because it is just not fixed. It's never gonna be finished either. At which point,
Exactly.
yeah, at which point, like, yeah, I need cake, but I think this one is actually very legit. What is that? Wait a minute, what is that? What is two? Wait, what the fuck? Why does the guy need bleach for that? 1 second. Oh, okay then. Never
What is
mind. Uh, it's something with werewolves. Don't worry about it.
uh,
Didn't we like decide against this for some reason?
we did? No, not this one. It was a different one.
Oh, this we did install. It seems.
Uh, did we? Or did we decide against
I'll check.
actually installing? Yeah, we do have it installed.
Yeah, it says it does not incompatible with this. It says without addressing the root cause. Okay, we don't have that. Yeah, they do the opposite. This guy fixes the animations, right? We needed that for some reason. That's the thing.
Yeah, I think it was a requirement for something, maybe IED actually.
Yeah, I think as well. I have noticed this. Hmm. This we don't need. For sure. This require hard requirement. Okay. Well, this is what this is basically if you notice, um, when you have a female character and you equip like a shield or something, and yes, he's right that it's noticeable with the shield. The size of bullshit that you use flickers, like the item itself
Yeah, I've
flickers.
noticed.
Yeah, that's the thing. So this, I guess, aims to fix it. This. Oh god, this is to run this with IED. We're gonna have issues apparently.
Mm, maybe just do the fix in IED as the other guy said.
Yeah, yeah. What is this? Hmm. I wonder if that's in game or not. Ah, okay. So this, yeah, you can see it in game, but if you don't see a weapon node, which I never could find, you can add it here like this. Okay, in the knee. It's an interesting workaround.
True.
But in 2025, it seems. There is these issues here. Or this issue. Yeah, this I have had. I'm not sure. I There was something about. One sec. Oops. I think it was something like this. I think. I'm not sure. Either way, well, it's a decision whether to take this or not. It's not like anything we can just like think about too much. From
I
what
would
I read,
say not to take it.
not take it. You say okay. So we just live with the jittering of the equipment in that case.
Well, we'll do the fix in ID, wouldn't we?
Ideally, can you uh, can you like what you call it? Just make a link and like pin it for this specific discussion. So not the mod, but like the post. So like this.
Yeah, yeah, I'll make a picture of it.
Okay, but we would need to download the mod to do it, by the way. Which would mean we need the MU skeleton fix because it's in the hard requirements here. This one itself does not have any requirements, but this one does. But do note what they say that we might also have to disable the fix for bows, and that it also increases loading times by a lot because it scans NPCs apparently. But if we can disable the NPC scanning, hopefully it has an MCM. If it does, we can just not give a fuck about NPCs because I never even cared about NPCs, honestly. I never noticed it on NPCs. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's very fair.
So if we see a toggle for NPCs, then yeah, just toggle it, I guess. If it looks wacky, we just install it. And I will BRB. I'm gonna get some cake, and yeah, we'll see from there. Or some other snack, anyways. But yeah, and after that, we can do the whatever sent us here, which I don't remember what sent us here, but I'll find out now.
The guide, I think.
Ah, it's the guide. You think no, it's not the guide. Wait, it is this. It's the fixed female hand size, which needs this. I'm also gonna check what this is out of curiosity. This looks like half cooked as fuck. Picks the female gorilla hand. But this is something that I want to get and to check if it's going to conflict with something that we already have.
What was that? Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Mm. And we came from here, huh? We came from here. Wow. What a journey. Okay, let's go through it again. I'm gonna stay on this one for now. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, take all this chain of events. Wait, where was it now? Fuck. This, right? Which in turn needed this. Whoa. Uh, so basically get this, is what we're saying here. Yeah?
Sure. Give me a second. Well, we should probably get the base and the free VA patch.
Yeah. What is this?
Mm, no, that one seems to actually change the proportions of the player character.
I like the proportions though.
Yeah, that's why I say not to take that one.
Well, look, if we at least eliminate the jittering, that's fine.
Fair enough.
Doesn't this optional file also modify something?
No, it just adds the bones to the editor.
Oh, it allows you to edit it in game. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the lore behind these parts, you think?
No idea, to be honest. Maybe it's like an example of what you can do with the mod.
Yeah. I am tempted to search for legs here. I'm just wondering if it's too much a sacrifice because they do say it jacks up your save file completely because of this
Maybe
cat.
leave this whole chain of messy things.
Sorry,
Maybe leave this whole chain of messy things.
I'm thinking about it honestly. That's why I'm trying to go back to the original mod. We should be now, which is since we already have the other fix, right? We would not need this fix. The problem
Yeah,
is that this fucking stupid fucker here has put it as a requirement.
for what?
What the fuck? Also, while I'm here, let me see something. We already have like something that takes care of this, haven't we?
We do have something that for ragdolls, I'm pretty sure.
It wasn't called ragdolls anything. It was like a fix contained in something that had to do with force and ragdolls.
Oh, it was, wasn't it that, I think I know what mod, but it had like a very unseeming name.
Yep.
Game settings override, I think.
Yes. Do they do the same thing, you think? Game settings over. Is that it?
Yeah,
So he recommends it as like an additional thing.
yeah, so it doesn't really seem to replace it.
Yeah. Why the fuck? And I'm being honest here. Like because we can just grab this. Legitimately.
Yeah.
Okay. We went here, right? Because we wanted that. Then we realized that it is incompatible with this. Okay.
Yep.
Just to show you how fucked we are and how the fuck did we end up. Oh, because this required this. So yeah, but like why?
Yeah.
So you know what I think happened? I just autopiloted into it. I'm pretty sure.
That could happen. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I
So we
literally
need
autopiloted
to.
into it.
So we're removing the Moo skeleton editor then.
Yeah, in the 3BA patch because it's becoming like too much, I think. So, and we don't need it anyways. It looked like a good idea. It's not. And I'll take the jittering. End of the day.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'll take the jittering. So we don't need this at all. We do need this. Or want this. But it shouldn't be with this though.
Yeah, just the normal version.
Yeah. None. Jack KJ? Okay.
Look.
No parts needed. Okay. Then why do you have it here?
No idea.
A lot of people seem to love this.
Seem to love what?
Creature collision fix.
That's too bad.
True. I mean, look, I was able to hit stuff. I was able to hit trolls and like remember when I was playing
Yeah.
like with just fists?
Yeah. I remember. I think you were fine.
Well, I had to push against them, but it was fine. Yeah. I think versus frostbite spiders, I had to like literally push in between like the front legs, otherwise it was getting fucked.
Hmm. Fair enough.
But I did it. It worked. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, because this guy who made creature collisions, like he says, you can't touch like a frostbite spider or a troll. But I'm pretty sure I fought both trolls and frostbite spiders. So
You did. You were fine.
yeah. Either way, wait, all of this has been merged into the base mod. So no
Yeah.
patch minute for any of these. Holy shit. What's the subtle character bumper adjustment for precision? Can you check real quick?
I mean, do we really? Let me check.
It depends how glaring of an error it is. Like if it's super glaring, then we probably should get it. But if it's like something like when you use a dagger and the sword, and the enemy has a dagger and the club, then you can't. Like if it's something like that, fuck it. But like
It mostly lets enemies in front get closer while enemies in the back can't be as close.
Huh?
I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah. This sounds kind of like trash, but okay. Uh, and this collision bounds, what is that?
Uh, no idea.
Um, I'm about to find out.
I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah, it just increases the bounds.
Yeah.
Fuck. What, that you can push too far in?
Yeah.
Really? But that looks okay. I don't see a problem, legitimately. Ah, fuck. I legit don't see a problem. We're good then, right? We can just
Yeah,
go back
I think
here.
so.
We decided against this. And finally, the star of the show. This bit's right here. Oh, I forgot to finish that. Who's messaging me? And where is my list? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, it was this.
Yeah.
Okay. It was this. Okay. Yeah, we can go according to this. Okay. Ah, I see. This one wants to touch. This mod wants to touch our skeleton. I mean, sorry, the. Hmm.
I mean, the ragdoll physics should probably win.
Through ragdoll physics, you say?
Yeah, since it's made for that body or for that skeleton.
Yeah, I think so too. And now we'll go in the game, and it's going to be fucking unplayable, and it's going to crash 3 times.
Sure.
And here you go. This is it, basically. So I can put this on the side, let's say. Can keep this open, right? anything we don't have, we don't even have to worry about. But I can very quickly, after I wash my hands from the popcorn I'm having actually. So let's take like 5 minutes, if you have that much time.
You are getting cut off a bit though.
Yeah, I was saying, let's take 5 minutes, if we have that much time.
Yeah.
Because I'll need to type. We're not gonna download what the guy has there. We're going to just search in our vortex for what we already have installed. Because obviously we don't want all of these.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
I'm gonna even check posts while I'm doing this. Um, yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, normally you would want to do something like that, but holy shit. Imagine if you have to update, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys that are fanatics with compilations, like, unpacking, repacking, patching, and repackaging and turning it into a fucking chicken salad of mods, and then one of them updates, and like you have to redo all of that shit.
You know, those people are out of their mind, basically.
I think it's for people who have decided that they like an installation as is and just want it to be more tidy, I guess. I can see that, but are you ever done modding?
Hmm.
To a degree where you will just, religiously stick with your little BSA file that you compiled.
Yeah. No, I get what you mean.
Okay. Let's fucking get to it, I guess. Sorry, I was a bit away. I'm gonna check Discord and. Oh no. Anyway. Okay. I mean, that. We obviously have. So, minus rules, right? That's what we're doing now. Okay. Whoa. Wait, wasn't it an official Skyrim? Maybe they have it as USEP?
It can also just be that it doesn't have any conflicts so far.
Yeah, it could be that as well. Because actually, yes. Okay. And yeah, I do need to move this, unfortunately. So, yeah. All right. Particle paths from EMB should be overridden by everything in existence ever. Don't we have like a particle path somewhere? I'm pretty sure.
We
Oh, there
do.
we go. Yeah, it's before everything confirmed. Creation Club asset paths. I just don't know what that is. So
We
I'm
don't
just
have that.
yeah. Creation Club content properly environment mapped.
No,
Okay.
we don't
Improved
have it.
rock and cliff collision. No.
No,
Simple mesh fixes. Wait, that actually reminds me of something.
we don't have it.
Okay. Probably for good reason. Dragon Mount dirt fix. That reminds me of something.
Mm, well, it has no conflicts.
Okay. Cool. All right. Um, Tentacle mesh fix. No conflict.
Nothing to find.
Yeah, no. Well, fuck wise man's flora fixes. Floating ash pile fix. Okay, floating, no conflict. Bright falling leaves, nothing. Yeah, okay. Water effects, brightness and reflection, we haven't even enabled. Yeah, yet. Um, Build your own home. No, we're not using that. No glass armor. No enhanced texture detail. No static mesh improvement mod. So the next mod after particle patch should be static mesh improvement mod. That should be uh, the thing. So okay, it's weird that it doesn't like narrow it down to actual static mesh improvement mod.
Well, it narrows it down to anything that has no conflict with it.
So it should be before everything, which it is, and I'm very happy for that. I'm going to assume. Uh, okay, cool. We don't have any. Do we have improved jail bars? No,
Improved what?
jail bars. No.
Don't think so. Let me check. No.
Delicious mess fixes is something we don't
Nope.
care about. Then we have an official material fix, which we do have. Surprisingly, this guy suggests that an official material fix should in fact, because it's based on SMIM, should in fact go before quality add-on. So what he says is that it's SMIM and then an official material and then quality add-on and then improvement, 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 improvement. You see.
Fair enough. It
All
doesn't
right.
seem to.
So let's get to that. Unofficial material, right? Fix. Okay. Let me find that. Here. Um, I don't see him using this better Windhelm ground messes, my fixes. I'm gonna have to search. 1 second. Better. Wow, okay. Well, no, he doesn't use that. High critical fix seems to be above everything else. Instead, we have unofficial material fixes over it, for example. So what the guy is saying essentially is move what you call it? Yeah, the one we care about right now is unofficial material fixes being lower than the quality add-on. So it would be better to search for the quality add-on. Right? So this
Either
one.
works, to be honest.
It's after this and after an official material fix, apparently. So, and that's why it's also suggested, interesting, right? And that's it. Basically, that's that fixed. Then it says, though, something very interesting. Delicious mess fixes, which... Wait. Am I wrong? No, I'm correct. Okay, I'm correct. Yeah. That's it. An official material fix and then the quality add-on. Okay, cool. Perfection. Then he wants a patch for that connection, which we don't have. And it's a patch from the mess patch for various mods. I'm gonna save this. That's everything that we did, right? We didn't change anything else, from what I know. I can also hit cancel and check again to be sure. Where is it? There. And there. And after. Okay, cool. That's the only change we want here. Uh-huh. They contain cycles. Okay, show. Okay. Since you understand this web of nonsense better, can you...
The issue is I have a slightly different web of nonsense.
Okay, all we changed though from the moment we started has been the relation of this to that. That's the only thing we've changed basically. I don't think we changed any other priority because all the rest didn't have any relation between them. You see, I am pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that the only thing we stumbled upon to correct was this in relation to this. So these two were the only thing that we think. And I see what the problem is. Swim quality Anton is overwriting the improvement mode. However, the improvement mode should override the Skyrim quality add-on. So this rule should be flipped, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, and then we have to find out this. Wait a minute. Let me see. Uh, swim quality add-on. Okay, we want to find out what is the relation between these, right?
Wait, I have to focus on myself for a bit because I said I have a different mess.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go on. Sorry.
It's okay. It will take a while, so try to check what you can.
Ah well. This overrides this, which overrides this, which overrides this. So far, so good. Okay. So that's not where the issue. Sorry, I'll be mangling a bit. Ah. Okay, I see. 1 second. HD vanilla landscape. No, not major. Okay, major
Alright.
cities over.
I can try to help you now.
No, I think I found it, and I think it's this that has to be done. So major cities overhaul is over uh, everything that has to do with SMIM and anything that has to do with Whiterun, and it's over an official material fix as well. Yes, okay, cool, it is. Um, is it over better Windhelm? I couldn't find the better Windhelm thing in the list though.
HD Vanilla Landscape is kind of messing stuff up.
Better Windhelm should actually override this, by the way. I just found. Absolutely.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's a lot simpler now. Holy shit. Can I move it? Yes. Okay. Okay, so now this is what I need to find out. Major cities definitely overrides that shit. There's 4 references to it. Mesh overhaul, okay. Well, it's over an unofficial material fix, definitely. But
Yes, this meme quality add-on should override unofficial material fix, right?
yeah, it should. Oh, shit.
So, yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Okay, that is good. Let's go back up there. So we need to find a mod called mesh patch for various mods. Only download one file, and that is the quality add-on with an official material fix patch if needed. I'm gonna find out if it's needed right now.
we download? No, we didn't download it this time.
To our discretion, it seems. But the one we need is this. Wait, no, it is in fact. We don't have assorted mesh fixes, do we?
We do have assorted mesh fixes. Pretty sure.
Okay. Well, I will not download anything that, you know. So this.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I'm trying to find any info on an official material fix, but all I find is the shit. Maybe I will go to an official material fixes page instead. Okay. Compatibility patches go last. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still relevant. I'm pretty sure it's still relevant. Nobody says anything, first of all. Second of all, nobody says anything against it here. Let's fucking grab it, right?
Yeah, sure.
Of course, it's going to have conflicts, but we have the guide to guide us. Deployment taking 50,000 hours. That's okay. And here we are. Why would this conflict with this? Interesting, isn't it? A log file, you say? It's interesting because assorted mesh fixes, right? Where is that about in that list? 1 second. Just how far down is it? I'm gonna look for it. Wait, that's it? No, okay. That is very high up. Over an official material fix, actually. So also over the patch for an official material fix, like it's also suggested. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. But the cages is specific. So at this point, I think, and since I haven't seen any cages here, like,
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah. So cages wins. Uh, After it's even suggested. Yeah, it just makes sense completely. This is obviously after. No question there. Obviously after again. And after. Right? That's it. Easy
Yeah.
peasy, lemon squeezy. What did you say? Sorry.
No, I was agreeing that it's correct like that.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Okay. All right. What? Where was I? Wait, I have to remove it again. Back to there. 1 second. Also, something tells me that page I should just keep open. That patch page.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. 1 second. There. Okay. Sorry. Okay, we went over the patch. All right, improvement mode is over all of that shit. Why did I check for updates? I will never know. I just wanted to manage rules. Now it's checking every single mod for updates.
Yes.
Yes. You know what? I ain't even half mad. You weren't able to do that before, so fuck it. Let it finish. It's fine. I'll just get my medicine 1 second.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm not gonna cancel the process, but holy hell, what a misclick.
it does happen.
Mm. I wonder if there was a way to like just move this here, maybe. Like if I click that, nah, it immediately brings up a menu. Okay. 18 mods already updated. Legit.
No, it doesn't update them, it just looks for an update.
Yeah, but you can mass update them, right? Which what will that result in, I wonder?
I wouldn't.
Well, I can keep the yellow thingy here, which means that you can just like select it. But what
Yeah,
about
but
this
keep
shit
yeah.
though?
But watch it.
It has 1.5a now. Which version are you using?
Uh, what is it called? Sorry, I'm very
Dynamic
slow today.
witness.
1.5.
Well, this one automatically upgraded to A without my permission. It just decided. Can you do the same for that
Then
one specifically, please? Because it just
no.
decided it, so I'm not gonna not take it because it's already there. The rest that have like that don't have a selection but they have it download instead, that's no problem.
Dynamic wetness didn't find an update.
Is it on the page? It's weird because it's the only one that did that. Look at this. No other one automatically installed something. Look.
Dynamic wetness 1.5a is an update file.
Really? What does it do? And why did Nexus decided to treat it as an update in that case?
It says a small alpha fix. Just download this if you have a wrong alpha values in your hair. So I'd say remove it for now, and if we notice the hair is weird, we get it.
Yeah. Wait, I can't? Can't I?
You need to click on the minus, I think. For the one that you want to remove, basically.
Yeah, the A thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Now it disabled the mode completely.
No, it
Thank you.
just needs to deploy again, I think.
Hope so. What an accidental fucking thingy. Yeah, nah.
Enable it in that case.
I will also reinstall if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Because I've no fucking idea what it's done now. And why it's being so rough with me.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll just reinstall. Oh, fair enough then. It did nothing. Or at least there's no MCM. Okay, cool. And what we did here is this, essentially. So I'm gonna save that. Okay, here it is. It's ready. No FOMO or anything. That said, manage rules and assorted mess fixes. Wait, no. Uh, improvement mode, right? This. Okay. It has several locked rules. I'm going to unlock them.
Only unlock those that you need to, I would say.
Well, okay. Well, assorted mess fix is way down, I think. One sec. Let me see where it puts. I found it before, but I can't find it again now. By eye, and I don't want to type anything. I'm too bored. Actually, I have to type. Fuck it. Assorted. Uh, yeah, assorted is after the improvement mode. Improvement mode. Okay, that is cool. Windhelm objects memed. Let me find that. What do you know? Windhelm. Oh, there is no Windhelm. There is Whiterun objects memed, and that is very, very low. I'm gonna assume that that's exactly where that one will also be. The Windhelm objects memed. Legit.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Just a double check, real quick. Fences. Uh, better Windhelm ground messes is like all the way to the end, and from there is no further reference. So I assume this goes like very low. So this is correct. Um, miscellaneous meme fixes. Sure. Let me search. Yeah. No swim. Misk. He has it. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, miscellaneous are quite high. They're definitely over this, so that's correct. Oh, that's incorrect. Wait, that is incorrect. This is correct. This is incorrect.
Mm.
So this should be before, essentially. I am pretty sure. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay, this is before. It does suggest after, and the file seems to be a door special one, whatever the fuck that is. I don't fucking know. This is over SMIM quality add-on for sure. The improvement mode is definitely over SMIM quality add-on. So remove the rule, and it is after, not before. Wait, why did this not retain its bullshit?
Sure.
Anyway, it's before. The guy says anyway, but it's before save. And now we contain some cycles. Because of course we do. But it seems easy to fix. So this overrides this overrides that which is overridden by that, but then that overrides that which overrides that. Okay. So we know that this should be overwritten by everything. Wait, 1 second. I think maybe this is the problem here. This should not be overwriting this.
Yeah, that's fair. That's probably the problem.
It was the problem. And that fucked up my rules. Thank you. Okay. Wait, this should be before. Wait, it didn't keep what I did? Why did it not keep what I did?
No idea, to be honest.
Am I losing my mind or did you like see me fixing it? I think I did this.
I think so, but I'm not trusting myself either right now. I'm kind of brain dead.
Okay, at this point, would you like to just like mod at our convenience and not on stream because you seem to run out of steam like very, 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 very fast? Maybe.
It's mostly today being kind of low energy already.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I'm not being judgmental, but it's like I do base my whole stream for the night on that one, and I do wait for you until the end and all that until like afternoon, sorry, not the end. And so if it's only 1 hour or 2 hours, it's like kind of floppy, and I can't continue on my own either, so it's kind of like a doozy a little bit.
Uh, no, I get that. We can continue for today. Okay.
I mean, you sound like super really tired, and I don't want to go down in history as an abusive girlfriend who just presses the boyfriend for like for streaming. Like, if you're wrecked, we can let it go. But honestly, it's because also last time we were kind of really lagging behind with modding at this point.
I mean, last time we modded until around 10 my time, which is as long as I can give.
Yeah, maybe we should actually not mod on stream then because it's really just not like it needs like 4 hours. It needs 4 hours. Like it's like an RP session. It needs its time. You can't do like 1 hour per week or something like that. That's not gonna do anything ever. So maybe we should do it on our own leisure, so we can actually put it on a weekend or something, somewhere where you have like half a day or so where we can just like steamroll it a little bit. Because like we are falling behind a lot.
Uh, I'm trying to think. Sorry for being silent.
Yeah, no, just take your time. Don't worry, but think about it because yeah, if we are to do it on Steam, which means like it does mean like it doesn't mean that we don't have to do it any other time, but it does mean that I have to really just find something to do on Tuesdays, which I can. But it's just that if we have agreed that we're gonna stream, then it needs to be a good stream. It can't be an
Yeah,
hour
that's
or two.
fair.
Yeah, it can't be 2 hours and out.
I can do one more hour today, which should be, I think, around 4 hours.
That would be
And
great actually. That would actually be
yeah,
great. Yeah, if you can do that. But if you're falling apart, we should just leave it because yeah, I do need you at your 100% because like we kind of like we need two sets of eyes on this one. It can't be one set of eyes. Like I'm trying as well. I know exactly what you're going through because I am trying to fix my sleep schedule as well. And like I woke up early today and all that shit. So I feel you, but like yeah, uh, because especially this, it feels like somebody's gaslighting me because I'm pretty sure I fucking put it before and clicked save. Like I'm very confident in that. I could be wrong. But what I'm trying to say is we definitely do need two sets of eyes on this one.
Uh, yeah, give me a few seconds. I will check the stream.
You don't have to. I can just recheck the priorities. It's just weird to me that it didn't. Like, okay, so this should definitely be after this. That's for sure. So this rule is correct. Um, Windhelm, yes, that is fine. That is correct because Windhelm is over. I do remember that much because Whiterun is over. So Windhelm is also over. We said that.
Yeah.
We've done this one. We haven't touched. This is also correct because the sort of mess fixes is further down. Uh, Actually, sort of mess fixes I remember is pretty late. I'm trying to take them all in a what you call it in a row, right? Yeah, a sort of mess fixes is definitely after. So this is correct. So everything is correct except this, which I haven't checked yet. Um, this is correct. This is after. Absolutely. Just double check that. This is after. And then there is like this, which is before. Ah, no. That should be after. So improvement mode. So SMIMIM should be after an official material. So I'm clicking save. I'm going back in, and then it contains cycle again. But why? What? Because of miscellaneous fixes, overriding this, which overrides this. Then now it makes sense why. So for now, this has to override this until we
Yeah.
get to this one. Until we get to this one, at least, because we want our ground rules to work, right?
Wait,
So
wait, 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 wait. Yeah, I was about to say that.
wait, what's
Just
that?
create another circle.
I'll just reflip it. Hello? You don't wanna you don't wanna flip again? No?
I think you have to do it when it's blue.
Ah,
And now I couldn't see what you actually flipped.
I flipped that. I wish that didn't automatically disappear, honestly. That annoys me. Genuinely annoys me. Okay, let's go once again. So, definitely before. We already said that. And that is actually correct. Definitely before. That is wrong. That is definitely wrong. Um, this we don't know yet. This is. Let me find that. Yes, this is incorrect. It has to be after. After quality done. Yeah. Okay. Now, this is after, that's correct. This is wrong. And this we don't know yet. I can, however, take a look at Ruin Clatter Improved. Ruin Clatter Improved is after. So this is correct. The only wrong part is this then. Let me also check silver objects, just to be thorough. There is... Let me search for Smin. 1 second. There's 29 entries. Holy shit. We'll go through them one by one. Seasons. Jail bars. Okay. 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 Alright. Rothgar again. Stelanus. Objects meme. Is this silver objects meme? It is,
What
isn't
is
it?
silver objects memed?
This one, right?
Silver objects memed, yeah.
Yeah, so all this memed stuff is after all of this shit. So that one, so the silver object is correct actually. So there's only one incorrect placement. And also I couldn't find, wait, I could. I double checked it. So there's only one incorrect placement and it's this one. I feel. Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's the one I just did basically, which was the SMIM quality add-on. But that's gonna create a circle though.
Maybe.
Yes, as I knew. And it's going to be the same circle? Yes, exactly. Alright, so so this is set up perfectly. This is set up perfectly. This is not set up perfectly. This goes over this. That's the issue here. And there is no ruins clutter improved, by the way.
On the list, you mean?
Yes. And that's what's causing the issue. Because we don't have the information here necessary to make a decision.
Hmm.
Wait. Wait a fucking minute. It's right there. I'm blind. Never mind, I'm blind. So, okay. So this should override literally everything except miscellaneous. So this needs to be flipped.
But that will still have a circle.
Yes, but I will sort that circle once I'm sure about this one. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. And now, since this overrides this... Wait, what? That should have
Yeah, it's a
been...
different circle.
So flip, basically.
Not necessarily. It's a completely new situation, basically.
I know, but Ruins Clatter needs to override this. No matter what.
Fair enough.
But that's what I can't do right now. You see? That's the issue I had before. I can't fucking do it. Why? Because this overrides that, which overrides this, and so if this... Yeah, I see what is going on. Because then this also overrides this one, which overrides this one. So that cannot change. That cannot change. This should change. This should change. Okay. Did that fix it?
Seems so.
Okay, one sec. Just to be sure. Yeah, so this is this is just not wrong, I guess. I think. Yes. No. Is it improvement? Yeah, this is wrong. This should be before. That's the problem. Like it needs to be before ruins clutter improved. But it's just not letting me do it every time. That's the problem.
Mm. Yeah, maybe if you remove the lock it works.
Maybe. Like this. And then it
Yeah.
creates a cycle again. Is this a bug with... Oh, that's a new thing now. Wait a moment. That's a much simplified... Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is the issue here. This triangle here is the issue.
Yeah.
Okay, so the lock was the problem? Let me confirm that a bit. Maybe... Oops. Wow. Maybe that was the problem, actually. Okay. And once again, this is wrong. So, two situations here. Since we have fixed that, let's say. Either I go to Ruins Clutter Improved and I check that one, or the guide is wrong. I don't see any other way. Either
Yeah, I'm
my
not sure.
either my guy has done a mistake, or I need to go here and check if maybe this one is overriding something else that is overriding. No, because these are all the improvement mode
Yeah,
situations, right? So it can't be
right.
another mod. It just simply can't, right? It's just not possible. As simple as
It
that.
really shouldn't be, yeah.
Yes, it's just not possible. Assuming that assorted mesh fix is correct, assuming that Windhelm is correct, miscellaneous fix is absolutely correct. Silver objects is wait, that is wrong as well. That is also wrong for some reason. Wait, no, before actually. That is now correct. Silver objects is before. That is fine. Then improvement mode is after the quality add-on. Okay, that is correct. Um, this is just SMIM, right? The base. So after is correct. An official material
Yeah.
fix is correct because we saw that like much earlier. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, it's correct. So this is also wrong. So miscellaneous SMIM fixes needs to be after this. But if I do that, it's going to give me the bullshit, right? Remember,
I think so, yeah.
yeah. Also, this is locked. So before and then after. That's how it should be. If it creates a cycle, how? How? Okay, now so I was correct. It introduces the things with okay. For now, did it do this for you as well?
Yep.
But that is easy to fix now because all we have to do is touch only major cities and vanilla landscapes, nothing else. That's the only thing we're allowed to play with here. And we don't care about their relation. We only care about this shit affecting other shit.
Yeah.
Currently, it's affecting unofficial material fixes, which I will presume it's also affecting major cities, but yeah, as we said, which also affects the unofficial material fixes. Okay, wouldn't that mean that for now, temporarily, until we reach this, right, and this, we can just have them being the weakest links?
Mm. I mean, you could check where they are in the guide, couldn't you? Like if they're
I
very low.
I could, but they will. Yeah, they're gonna be very very low for sure. They even have a patch. The first mention of major cities overhaul is after all of that shit. So major cities overhaul is after even an official material fixes. However, the author recommends letting assorted mess fixes override, but I think they're being too modest. That is a personal note of the guide. The second entry is that there is a patch for basically unofficial material fixes and major cities. And that one is absolutely very low. The third is yeah, major cities overhaul patch from a collection of patches. And then yeah, there seems to be a patch for that. Yep. We could trust this is now subjective. We can trust either an official material fix or major cities overhaul. The guy from major cities says allow an official material fix to override. I'm going to go with what he says and not with the guide.
Yeah.
The guide itself says the author recommends letting assorted mess fixes override major cities overhaul, but I think they're modest. So this, according to this guy, to the author, which I trust, says flip this. That's what
Yeah.
he says.
So I'd say let's go that.
Yes. Okay. Which that took the problem out of the equation, and now we have only one problem. Vanilla landscapes overwriting material fixes, which doesn't seem to make any sense.
Is that actually causing any circles though? Let me check.
It goes into here, which goes into here. Not really. No, because that's
Yeah.
the only thing it overrides. It only overrides on official. I think that's where the problem lies, like right here.
Uh,
Everything else seems correct.
Miss, I'm not seeing where the circle is right now.
Which circle? I'm sorry.
Well, the circle we want to fix.
It would be. It would be that this overrides this, which overrides this, which overrides this, which overrides this, which then overrides this, circling back into itself. You see.
Yeah.
So the solution is this one. I'm pretty sure. We know for a fact we shouldn't touch any of the others. That's why I know it. And since these two lines are going to vanilla landscape,
Yeah, you're right. That should be fine. God damn it.
all right, this is easier to fix though, because all this information we do have. We know, for example, that the quality add-on should not override the static immerse improvement mod. We know that
Yeah, but the way it's laid out is a bit bad. We should move this mix min fixes a bit.
here.
Yeah, because before it was
Yeah, it was covering the arrow, but the arrow is
exact.
correct though.
Yeah, the circle is between Misk, Smim, and Ruins Clutter improved.
Yeah, Misk, Smim, and Ruins. Ah, yes, because it's trying to override that, which override that, which override that. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's the thing. This should be over this. This is the culprit here.
yeah.
Boom, done. Okay, that was cool. Kinda, I think. And that's already 30 entries, by the way,
Out of.
out of 130.
God damn it.
It's still 30 entries with like one click or something. Not one click, but like, yeah, we kind of got bamboozled, but it's fine. Hi, Hrothgar. And also some of them we won't even have, by the way, because it's a lot of mods that we're not using, like a lot of them. Whoopsie. Hi, Hroth. So we do have that. Okay. That should be over everything, which is also as suggested. Boom, done. More. Oh, would you look at that? Ruins Clutter improved are next. Do you see it anywhere? Ah,
You
there
need
it
to
is.
scroll down here.
Yeah.
It has
Uh,
so many fucking issues.
all right. The exploit fixes at this point after I think is correct. I'm sorry, but like yeah, like I'm
Yeah.
I'm not gonna yeah. Silver objects. So objects smimed. So smimed objects are much lower.
Alright, so
So
we're correct with
it's
that.
correct. Yes. This I'd say is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a specific mode that does something. This is also correct because it's meme.
Yeah.
And as for assorted, I will tell you right now. We are in assorted, right? Okay. That might be wrong. Let me find assorted. We do use it, right? Yeah. All
Yeah.
right. So assorted is after, whereas here we have it before, as you can see. So assorted comes after.
Well, that's correct then, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry. Yes. And this is correct. I am. No, it's not. Miscellaneous meme fixes comes over ruins clatter. So this is wrong.
Alright.
So miscellaneous meme fixes. That's where we are right now. And it should be over ruins clatter, which is also the suggested solution. It also moved around some things now, and I have to re-go through the list, which is insane. It did, didn't it? Right?
Yeah, it moved around.
Well, that's easy because this one we know and it's correct. No, this one is correct. This one is correct. This one is correct. It's the damn vanilla landscape that is doing us dirty right now. Let me find that, if it even exists. It doesn't even exist. I'd say if it doesn't exist, let's suck a dick or something. Which means that this is correct.
Wouldn't it be the other way around?
Well, no, because since vanilla landscapes doesn't exist at all, this should eat a dick. This should eat a dick. So it is. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So I also have to do that. I wonder if it undid the other thing I did. Right?
Not sure.
Why don't we do something clever? Why don't we just remove all the logs? Simple.
Because then you remove all the rules.
Yeah.
And then we just redo everything over and over and over again.
Not over and over. My problem is that every time I click on a log, it doesn't save what I did before the log, and it reshuffles them. That's my problem.
I think we just need to save more often, which I realize is cancerous, but
Okay, save more often. That's fine by me. Let's go at it then. So far, correct. Very correct. Uh, very wrong, but that's what we want to fix. Ruins Clatter is before assorted mess fixes, which is correct. So only vanilla landscape so far. Miscellaneous fixes is after, so that's correct. Yes, miscellaneous. Yes, so this is correct. Swim cold Gadon, obviously this is wrong. This needs to be over swim cold Gadon. So I'm gonna do it. I think it's the rule we unlocked actually. Maybe.
I think the rule that we unlocked was misc min fixes, wasn't it?
Yeah, it could be, yeah. Yeah. Which we fixed though. Okay. Objects memed before, yes, that is correct. Landscape and water fixes before sounds like a no-brainer, but I can search if you want because it's in there. Landscape. Yeah, it is. It should be, yeah, landscape wins. Uh, this is not correct. So we have to save and go to static message. It's yeah. This is not correct because smimim has to be before ruins clatter. So this should have been after and after. Before I unlock that, an official material fix. That's easy because that's like super early from what I remember. Uh, yes. So this is wrong. This is after Reno. Okay. And so we only have uh, the Smimim conflict. This should be after Smimim. But we save. Yeah?
Yeah.
Whew, no fucking cycles. Alright, good sign. Improvement mode. Okay. And then we have to do Smimim somewhere. Wait, no. Ruins Clatter. Right, yeah. Yeah, Ruins Clatter, of course. Smimim. It's this one. This is to be after. I'm unlock that. And I'm gonna say that you go after. That's going to create a cycle. I was right. I saw it coming. But that one is an easy one. Yes. Okay. We know for a fact that this is above both, essentially. And that's where the problem is. We know for a fact that this silly clutter... Ah, wait. Ah, okay. So this needs to override that. But...
Mm.
Sorry?
No, nothing. I was just agreeing.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that we are 100% correct yet. Give me a sec. Just to verify, it just needed the swimming thing, right? Okay. I want to verify that it's like 100% on this one. And then we can go.
Wait, what was that?
Just want to verify that's 100% and then we can go.
Yeah.
Where is the Sorterino? And the Sorterino is over. Okay, yes. And miscellaneous meme fixes is above Ruins Clatter. Yeah?
Yep.
No, it's not. We have to do it ourselves. Yeah, miscellaneous fixes needs to be above the Clatter. So this needs to be before. Which will create a cycle, but it's going to be the cycle I wanted to correct, but I couldn't. Because once I clicked flip rule, it just disappeared.
Hmm.
Um, we did agree that this needs to suck a dick, but for some
Yep.
reason, this one doesn't agree. Everything else is correct.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, everything else is correct. If I press save, it shouldn't give a cycle. Shit.
Sure hope so.
And it's gonna be vanilla. Watch it. It's gonna be vanilla. For sure. Is it not? No. Ah, but that's because of this. You see. It's, as I said, it's the second line we have to fix. I hate that it cannot like let you flip and confirm later. It just automatically does it, which forces you to go back into the mods manage rules and double check. Like it, I don't like that system.
It's very annoying with so big, such a big list.
Yeah, this needs to be flipped, and then it takes care of the conflict, and we're done. Yeah, and it's only because it does. It's only because it forces you out of that fucking window. That's the only issue there. But we're done. Um, and Ruins and Clatter is now done. And miscellaneous fixes, I will assume, is also done because we did all of that. And then it's Whiterun mess fixes, which we don't have for some reason.
No, it just might not have a rule attached to it.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Where in that case, I guess assorted mess fixes then, which only has all of this, but it should be automatically done. That's the thing. If we've done our job well, this should be automatically done. Because it should be over everything else we've done so far. So it's over the ruins clutter. It's over this because this is an official material fix. It's unknown. I don't know if this is like something. Do you want me to search?
Yeah, check the guide if it's there. Otherwise, I wouldn't touch it if it's not there.
Yeah, there is one entry. No, there is no entries, so I wouldn't touch it. Yeah. What's next? Windhelm Bridge. Windhelm fences. Windhelm. Yeah, these are very low. All of them. Stable fences and ground messes and no mention. But if it's what you call it, I will consider this like much later because yeah, it's a very specific fix for something. And for example, Blue Palace Windows flickering message fix or High Poly Project, for example, and other such things like word wall transparency fix and all that shit. That's after everything we've done. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that the bridge stairs should win because they're fixing the stairs. That is correct. Uh, this should be white turn objects mean, right? I will use that as a reference. This one should win. This one should win. This one I have to look up. Shadows of sunlight, right? Yeah, okay. Shadows. Oh, maybe sunlight. No, there is nothing there. So I think it wins. So
Yeah, I
this.
think so.
So I think this should win. Legitimately. Unless there is a note of it. Because these are both very new.
I think if I remember correctly, it doesn't matter because it is the same fix.
It could be. Well, can you check since I'm checking everything else feverishly? While I search for Labyrinthian Salidor's Maze.
It doesn't mention assorted mesh fixes. Wait. But they're both by the same person, so it really shouldn't matter.
It really shouldn't matter, therefore Assorted Mess Fixes doesn't have to win, but if it wins, it doesn't matter. So, yeah, I think we're safe with this. And
Yeah.
Salidor's Maze may be the same deal. There's only one entry about Labyrinthian Salidor's Maze fixes, and it's like wherever you put it, if you have mess fixes up top, probably below AMF, so it wants it to win over AMF. Delete that mod's message. They're not up to date with the fixes from assorted. Okay, then we're correct because assorted mess fixes should win over Salidor's maze.
Hmm.
Beautiful, well executed. And then we have Soverguard messes, which I'm going to assume is a very similar situation. Sovereign. Sovereign. So compliant. Sovereign guard mess fixes. Okay, there's no deduction there. I don't know if this says something on their side.
Check.
But there is no mention of any mod called Sovereign Guard mess fixes.
Might be too new for that.
I would allow Sovereign Guard override being that it is a specific mod. If there is no other rule, we
Yeah.
follow that rule, yeah. But I do have a Solitude mess fixes and I'm going right for it. Solitude. Well, I will consider it like. So, one sec. Wherever the fuck that is, it should go very low. Does that have a dedicated site anywhere that maybe says fuck assorted misfixes? Because otherwise it wins. Because it's specific. Unless it's like 50,000 years old or something.
Check. Solitude mesh. It is ancient.
Solitude misfixes is ancient.
Yes, before the time, before COVID, basically.
Whoa. Okay, so then we leave it as it is. That is my choice here. If it is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
old, yeah, we can make an exception there to the rule. And then
2019 only.
yeah, holy motherfuck, maybe we shouldn't even be using that shit. Legit. But you know, okay, it's overwritten. It doesn't. It cannot hurt us. So landscape once more, which has lots of entries. I got the first one. The first one is unbelievably low. So I think this is correct because yeah, it's before. Yeah. Okay, it's correct. I I would struggle to believe that a short mess fixes would override this, but let me just make super. Yeah, no, it's correct. It's correct. Okay. And then swim quality add-on, we already figured that. And then this, we already figured that. And the braziers improved is specific, and it's not old. It's actually new. Like I think it's 25 that got an update. But I can try to find it as well.
Mark Harf.
Yeah, Marcus braziers improved. Um
24.
yeah, it's like 120 on the list. I don't think we have anything to do there. And then an official material fix. This is after, and that's correct. Water in wells. I wanna say before. Like, give me a sec here. Water, water in wells, smooth wells. It has 4 entries. 1 second. Water effects, brother infection, Skyrim landscape, water fixes, water fixes. The well should be very low. So like lower. Like so this is correct basically. Major cities overhaul, that one should be correct. Major because it's 41 and therefore yes by one. Assorted mess fixes is 40. So major cities overhaul should win. The author recommends letting assorted mess fixes override, but I think it's the modesty mod. So
Yeah.
leave it as it is. Yeah. Don't even touch it. Yeah. Embers. Embers does have an entry. Embers 6D. Are you fucking shitting me? I saw you just now. You stupid piece of shit. It's Embers XD. I'm gonna let it do whatever the fuck it wants, legitimately. Uh, the Ember weapons, I'm gonna let it do whatever the fuck it wants as well. because it's two more weapons and it has no entry. Static mesh figured out better. Okay, so the two these two might be an issue. Better dynamics, no. Better dynamics, no, doesn't exist, but it's no, so it's correct. And then we have better wind helm ground meshes, which is at the end of God. This one is at the end of existence, so I think this goes before as suggested. That's done. And now we have circles. And that's gonna be a doozy. Because of this.
My fucking god.
Listen, it's assorted mess fixes. Of course it was gonna be overblown. What did you think? We're gonna escape?
Yes.
No, we are not. I would love it if it highlighted the circle. Wouldn't that be an amazing feature?
That would be great.
Yes. But now it's time to put our detective vision to the test. Okay. I will draw this a little
Well,
bit.
I already see a circle.
Where?
Assorted mesh fixes into better wind helm into an official material fix is a circle.
Ah. Wait, assorted mesh fixes into...
Basically, assorted into better wind helm, so to the right.
How?
Then
They
to the
don't
top
connect.
with an... They do.
Not for me. Look at this.
I'm looking at your stream and they are connecting.
You said better Windhelm.
Ground meshes.
How do they connect?
On the right.
Because this overrides this, which overrides this, which overrides this.
No, not that one.
Okay, which one?
On the right. The rightmost mod.
So not my fixes. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay. So this.
Yeah, that's a circle.
Wait a minute. Why is my fixes being overwritten by the mother mod?
Does make sense, yeah.
That's one conflict we found.
Yeah, that one we can definitely flip.
Yeah, but it will make this extinct. And then good luck finding it.
I mean, that's good if it's extinct.
It's not, because then I'll have to go back and double check everything to make sure. I would say locate all the possible culprits.
Uh, no.
Wait, I want to see. Yeah, it's gonna be here. That's where it's going to be. Nowhere else. It's gonna be with somewhere here to the right is the problem. If it's not just that, to be honest. What I'm seeing here as a possible issue. Let me think a bit. Yeah, it's going to be with this. Because even if we flip it, right? Both of these, as they should, overwrite an official, right?
Yeah.
But an official is overwriting this. And that is the issue.
Unofficial is overwriting assorted.
Yeah, so an official is overwriting assorted, but assorted is overwriting this.
Yeah.
Which also creates a circle. That's the problem.
That is the circle we currently have.
Ah. Then it wouldn't cause a problem if we just flip that, because in that case it goes like this. Right? And all we care for is that one, which overrides that one. But then it makes a circle with this one, these two. You see what I mean?
Not really.
Okay, so think about it like this. These two, Better Windhelm, my fixes, and Better Windhelm, both override an official material fix, right?
Yes.
Great. An official material fix overrides a sorted mess fix, yes?
Yes.
Yes. But a sorted overrides better Windhelm ground messes.
Yes. The my fixes thing doesn't really matter, basically.
Yeah, essentially, yes. Though it is wrong. My fixes should override better Helm ground messes.
Yeah, which is why I said we should flip that rule.
Yeah, but the problem that I called out will still remain, won't it?
Maybe because I don't get the problem.
Well, the problem is that if these two override this, but then this overrides that, which overrides this, it feeds into itself.
I'm not sure because the problem is I see everything you're showing delayed. Don't forget that.
Okay, then I will be slower. Both the fixes and the mother mode are overriding an official, right?
Yes.
And an official overrides this, assorted.
Yes.
And here is the problem because assorted overrides one of the two Windhelm ground messes, which
Yeah,
both
which
over.
is
Yes.
still the normal the circle I pointed out. We could just flip the assorted mesh fixes to better windhelm ground meshes.
Well, yeah, because it should override it as we
Yeah,
determined. So the error is not this blue line in my screen, it is this.
both are arrows.
Amazing.
Because my fixes should override better windhelm ground meshes, but they're two separate issues.
Okay, this one is very easy to fix. We can fix it afterwards solo. What we're interested in now is this. Let's see.
Yeah,
Because everything else is A-okay from what I see.
maybe.
It looks A-okay to me.
It's a bit too much to see at a glance for me, to be honest. Let's do the fixes we set though for now.
Yeah, so this one, and then go back and do the better Windhelm ground messes and nothing else. So flip this,
Yeah,
right?
flip that one.
Flip that one, go back to Mana's rules, go back to better wind, and wait, they lied to us. Look,
Are we understanding the arrows wrong? Could that be the issue?
no, because then why did we just fix it then? We don't understand them wrong. We just fixed it.
Now what is if the arrow means that it's getting overwritten by?
That would make
Instead,
no sense as a user interface. That would be counterintuitive 1000%.
we would have to somehow test it.
We can. I can type right here. What was it again? A sort of misfixes, right? And then we're looking
Yes.
for what was the one at the top right? It was unofficial, right?
No, it was better Windhelm ground meshes.
That was right and left. What was all the way up?
No, it was
It was
on
an
the upper right. It was better Windhelm ground meshes.
oh. What about above that? Like literally on the very edge, like over there,
One of
because that was for sure an official material fix. I'm pretty sure. With
Official material fix was like to the upper left
oh
of
wait, let me take a small look. One second.
basically the arrow we fixed was better wind and ground meshes and
And that's sorted.
assorted mesh fixes. Yeah,
Yeah. So let's check that. Fuck it. You're right. And there you go.
it is after. But we decided that better wind and ground meshes should be overriding it, didn't we?
Yes.
So we are understanding the arrows wrong.
Oh no.
That means,
I know what it means.
yeah,
I know what it means. Don't even say it. I know what it means because we have done the same mistake in every single mod, not just today, but every single time we've gotten the chart. In,
most of the time. Usually we just kind of flip the rule that made the circle go correct, to be fair.
yeah, okay, I understand that, but at the same time,
I
uh,
do realize the implications, yeah.
no. Listen, it can't be correct. It just cannot be correct. What you're saying.
Alright, flip the assorted mesh fixes and better wind on ground meshes and see if we get the same conflict again.
Okay, okay, fair enough. This right before
Yeah,
assorted and better ground message. Okay, and save.
yeah,
Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay.
that's the same.
All right.
So,
Yeah,
yeah, basically the arrow means gets overwritten by.
that is too much for my brain. Wait, that is extremely easy to fix. That is extremely easy to fix. There must be a setting to flip it, to flip everything.
Oh, actually it does say so in the text as well that that's how it works, to be fair.
Can we change it to work the opposite?
Not sure. But basically what it means for this issue, because better wind-held ground meshes should be overwriting stuff, right? Did I understand that correctly?
Yes, yes.
So the arrows from unofficial material fixed to the my fixes and the ground meshes need to be flipped.
One second. Basically, I'm trying to figure out a way to flip everything reliably. Could we not? So listen. Could we not simply go to the rules and reverse everything? Because now, so listen to my idea. As we have it now, all we have to do is replace enabled. Is replace after with before and before with after.
But not on every single mod, that's the issue.
I think in most of the mods that we did so far.
No, it's only select mods where we had to flip an arrow.
Huh.
Most rules are still correct.
Most rules would be still
Because,
correct. Yeah.
yeah, so flipping everything would be disastrous.
Yeah, it would probably be a huge problem.
But it does explain why sometimes some stuff was back to where we had them. Like it reverted some changes because we literally reverted them with the arrows.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Tell you what did we last time we reverted this? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. All right, we stop here. Now we know this information. It's user error, 100%.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah, it was user error, but
Yeah,
also very bad UI.
yeah, to our defense, that is horrible UI. Horrible. How would you fucking have it be the other way around?
It's a very weird idea to have them like that.
That is dumb. Are you sure?
Yes, like read the instructions, it says so.
That is
It
so dumb.
basically is the arrow means this and then that, so the and that loads afterwards.
Yeah, I get it. I have to reverse it in my brain because even in our older installation, we always assumed it was like, oh,
Well,
but
in our old installation, we didn't have the arrows, to be
not that,
fair.
the previous one. I never streamed that one.
Ah, wait, what?
Yeah, you remember when we tried Vortex?
Yeah, and we chucked it away like very early.
Yes,
We didn't finish an installation with it.
I had before.
Ah, I
I
see.
made the whole last installation before I reached the point exactly because of these stupid arrows and the weirdness because I couldn't fucking understand how to make it work and now I see why I couldn't make it work.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, they need to fucking change that. Like I don't care about your 300 word essay down on the tooltip. If you see an arrow like oh my lord. It's like telling you it is so weird because it's like telling you for example that like that 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 this means that everything on X is going to override everything on Y.
Yeah,
But that
I
doesn't make
think
sense visually, like at all, though. Like it doesn't because it's even like you want to see it as an arrow, it still doesn't make sense. You want to see it as a difference indicator, like bigger number or smaller number, it still doesn't make sense because they should win in that case. Like it
no, the
just
thing is, as an arrow, it's ambiguous. You can either take it as y overrides x, which is
uh
how we read it,
yes.
or you can say, or the intended way is y loads first and then x.
Yeah, it's like a line of priority. It's like a line.
Yes.
Yes, it's like a line of priority. Which means,
Good.
yes, that is dumb as fuck. And we would not have realized if we did not continue up to this point. Legit.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. Not only that, but we would have reached the point. You know what? We're actually very lucky because we would have reached the point where we would have so many of these things that it would be impossible to fucking go back and do it again. At that point, might as well start over. So now that we caught it for
Yeah,
about, because we're done, by the way. I don't know if you knew that, but we're done. Like that's it. There's no other modes. We don't have other modes. We're done. Was it really hurtful for you? Be honest. No. Like we
I
finished it.
know.
That's it. We're done.
Yeah,
So
fair enough.
yeah, exactly. So next time, please, 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 let's go through the list again, please.
Yeah. No, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, because that was like 130 list entries, but we only have 30 mods. So it just doesn't matter. And let's be fair, if we had noticed this error before, we would not have wasted 50 billion times playing with arrows.
That is correct, yeah.
How?
We should have, maybe if I was more awake, I would have caught it earlier
You
as
would have,
well.
yeah, yeah, you would have 1 billion% caught it. I'm too dumb to catch it, and I avoid tooltips. Like, I just like compulsively don't want to read when I see weird shit like that with math and like symbols. I just go like, nah, So it's also on me because I have trained my brain to just not read that shit and just go with intuition. Like it shows me that this is bigger than that. Therefore,
Yeah.
yeah, So it's also on me. But it's also true that like if you were more awake, you would have caught it 100% like instantly. But like, nah.
Good thing we caught it. Let's just hope we don't forget by next time.
I'm just worried about all the mods that are not showing up there now. Like all the circles we've already done. I'm kind of worried about this.
I mean, those mods still show up in the rules section after all.
Yeah, but which
So
ones
if
are
we go
they?
through the list again, it should be fine basically.
You mean as in the whole rules list?
No, in the list we did today.
No, that will be fine, but I'm worried about all the other entries which are not on this list, which had issues with each other. Because now they're like overwriting crazy shit between them.
I think most should be fine because most rule circles were those mods we were doing today, to be fair.
I just hope so, because otherwise we are cooked. Like legitimately fucking cooked.
I do get what you mean,
I'm not
but
I'm,
yeah, we'll have to see.
I'm not ready for the implications of that. Like legitimately I'm just not ready for that. Look,
I think we'll be
realistically,
fine.
mm, I really hope so, because I do seem to remember causing loops at certain points, and going ahead and thinking the way we were thinking, like the wrong way. And I don't want to think about that. Are we cooked completely?
No, I don't think so.
Like, okay, so yeah, we might be saved, because if it's not a mod like this, right? It's usually the after slash before method. Usually that's enough. It's not like we have like 50,000 combat mods and we have to create circles.
Yeah, I mean, I think most, if not even all, circuits were basically the meshes mods.
Okay, and so here is a big question for you, and that is a cancerous question. If the interface is so stupid, what makes you think that before doesn't mean what we understand as after?
Because it says so in the instructions.
Let me give you an example, all right? So here's an example. Y and X. Now, we know for a fact that X is going to overwrite Y. Yeah?
Yes,
Okay. Where is X? It is after Y, is it not?
yes.
Yeah.
So in the order, the rule section, it would be Y before X.
Yeah, which we may have also understood wrong. That's what I'm saying.
No, that one we did correctly.
Because after can also mean here, which will overwrite. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Okay, so at least we escaped that, and we
Yeah,
may have escaped. Very highly likely, we have also escaped fuckery with like 99% of the mods, and it's just these mods, like the sort of mess fix and all that, that are like troubling us. Maybe.
I think that's the case, and it's also not unsurprising because meshes mods always cause a fucking mess.
Yes, they do. I'm just, I'm just like, no, I'm so sure. I'm so fucking sure we're not cooked. I'm I'm
Yeah,
I'm fairly sure that we're not cooked, and that actually you're right. And it's only this portion of the mod list which is in that list. I think that's true.
yeah.
Everything else was patches, and whenever it was patches, we were like, okay, this after that, this after that. We never the most categories of mods don't even have enough mods you need to have where they would cycle back into anything because there's just usually one, two, sometimes three, but it's always replace this with this and this with this, and it never goes back. It just doesn't have a chance to go back because the base
Yeah,
function is always one single mod and the rest is patches for it. So it's a matter of after before, not a matter of connecting lines.
yeah, I think so too, basically.
Yeah, I also I actually believe it. I actually believe we're fine.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, because we have think about this way as well. We only have one core mode for each gameplay element or general element, right? With the exception of messes and all that, of course, which are a mix. But everything else is literally one mod, one function. Do you want weathers? Okay, fine, you have weathers. Do you want mist for that weather? Sure, but that mist is not going to have a weather.
Yeah,
So it's never going to go into a situation where you will have lines, where you create a circle because there's just nowhere to circle to because it all originates from one function, one mod.
exactly. So I think we're pretty much fine
I think
overall.
we should be fine. Yeah, I think we're fine because yeah, we just don't have. Uh, yeah, yeah. We must be fine. God, that fucked me up mentally. That fucked me up mentally. Like, sure, honestly, it's like 15 minutes, 20 maybe, 30, maximum 30, without having to toy around with lines because we will know exactly what we want to do. And I didn't time us, but I think it was 1 hour total with all the fucking bickering about lines. I think that was like a whole hour.
It was like an hour and a half, something like that.
Okay, but it was with a lot of like reasoning out things, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We should be faster next time.
We should be faster. Yeah, definitely. This shouldn't take too long. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Why? Who the fuck? I mean, I understand. I kind of understand. Like you start from the start of the line and then going down the line, everything replaces the one before it. Yeah, but you have to make it stupid proof. You have because I'm stupid, for example. I wouldn't have caught it, I think. So you can't just like I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe other people watching are like, no, what is he saying? It's like, no, of course it's obvious. Duh, it's a line, so the last one in the line is the highest priority. Yeah, but the fucking symbol though,
Yeah,
right?
it's ambiguous. The symbol makes it ambiguous. That's why you basically need to have a description of it if you're using an arrow like that.
They could color code it. They could color code it, like definitely, if they wanted to. In a cycle, it could go like, whatever is red is overwritten by orange, is overwritten by yellow, is overwritten by green, is overwritten by blue, and then have the color code legend somewhere, and that's it. Like, it's not that hard to do. I'm not gonna lie. Or I don't know. Like, it feels to me the more intuitive, like somebody seeing it the first time they see it. I think they're gonna understand it the way we understood it, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just not thinking right. I don't know.
I think it's probably like a 50-50 to be honest, which is an issue.
Yeah. So maybe a better way to show it would be better.
Yeah.
Like okay, so okay, all right, okay. Why not use shapes? Why not use shapes? So you already have the interface where it shows you the diagram, right? Well, let me move the mode to the left, and the leftmost will be overwritten by the rightmost. and you don't need lines. Just let me place them in an order. You don't need lines basically. Just let me place
Hmm.
them in an order. You know, give me like a tiled a tiled square, and then it doesn't matter. Vertical doesn't matter. Only horizontal matters. And in that case, just let me put its mod, in a box. And if a mod is like to the right of another mod, it just overrides it. And you don't have to mix with lines. You don't have to do shit. And if there is conflict, use the vertical line and put the conflicting shit there. Like that would be better. You know. I don't know if it makes sense how I'm saying it.
I kind of see what you mean, yeah.
So like uh just a small example, right? You have this, say like sure, like that. Okay, whatever. Okay. All right. Then another line here, but this is just an example. Okay, it would be bigger. It wouldn't be just that. And then you go like um, whatever this. Okay, the color doesn't matter here, black, and it's like this, and then there is also like I don't know this just to differentiate the modes. Uh, all right, so very simple. Disregard the shape. Okay, the shape doesn't matter. It could be the same shape. And then all you have to do is like, okay, do you want this to be the last one? Okay. Do you want this to override that one? Okay, so easy. Like, yeah, that's it. Boom. And if there is more of one category that are creating a problem, right? Why don't you just so let's say that both of these two are competing, right? These two are competing, let's say. Well, you can decide which one you want to have priority, and you just like you bring it in. So you put that there, so that now takes priority from that. But you want both of them to be overwritten by this, so you bring it here. Like, how is that like not easier? If they already have the interface to move around, like the orbs that they have that are connected to lines, like
Yeah, no, not sure what they were thinking, but I do think it would be easier the way you had it.
like am I crazy or is that like more intuitive? Honestly, like because even if you have like mods that are doing the same thing, like these, for example, right? You could still just put them in a row.
True.
So I don't get how. Because wait a minute, what did we face a situation in our mods? Did we face a situation where I'm trying to think now, but my head is swamped a little bit. But we didn't face a situation where this wouldn't be adequate.
No, I don't think there was one like that.
Yeah. I guess it would be difficult. Okay, so I can see a difficulty here. So, for example, if one of the mods no, because no, you wouldn't say difficulty because you have the after and before already. So even if let's say oh is doing the same function as uh, as star, well then that obviously between these two the rules of after and before still stand, right? So that's their own microsystem here. You don't need to do anything basically, and then you just have to move this depending.
Yeah.
And if this overrides something else, like if this overrides, let's say this, right? So this is also a system between them. Then moving one could move both because they're related. So the interface could just have them anchored, you know, connected, let's say.
Yeah, that should work.
This shouldn't interact with this. So they should not have any business interacting with this. You care about the core mods that they are patching.
Exactly, yeah.
Maybe I'm stupid and there is some problem that I don't understand, but I don't see a problem with this. And then you don't need to have lines because all you need is like boxes and you just move your mods in a row, like just play Tetris, like literally. And if you don't know which is which, just press like a hotkey, press Alt, for example, and it brings up the name of the mod, or hover over and it shows you the name of the mod. Like, come on, like something like that. I don't fucking know.
I think there would be many ways to make it better than the mess that they've created.
Yeah.
But it's sadly the one we're stuck with.
Like I'll tell you what, I like the system. I like the system that they have because you can fuck around with individual files, which is very, very good, without having to blindly reorder something in a vertical list like it was in Nexus Mod Manager.
That's true.
Yeah, because for example, if we wanted the conflicting file to override a specific other conflicting file in MMM, you had to go into the mod and then remove that file, repack the mod, put it in like some shit, some weird shit like that to make it work. It was a lot of work. Whereas here you just go like after, before, that's it. So at least,
Pretty much.
yeah, you have a little bit more control. You don't have individual control, I don't think. Like when it says 6 conflicting files, sure, it shows you the files, but you can't interact with them. Uh, you can, maybe you can, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to tell it to keep one of the conflicting files but replace the other of the conflicting files. I don't think you can do that. Maybe you can.
Sorry, I couldn't really hear you. You were very cut off.
Yeah, I was saying that even as powerful as it is, you still cannot, like when it says there is 8 conflicting files, right, between two mods,
Yeah.
you still can't tell it I want to keep file 3, 4, and 7 from mod number 1, but I want to replace the rest only. You can't. You still have to say only which comes
It
first.
might just be just engine issues. I don't think that's something that could be done, most likely.
I don't know if it could be done, but the moment that you don't have that, it's a little bit. I mean, it's still better than organizing a vertical list, I think. At least it shows you what's getting overwritten, which is awesome. It really helps, and you can avoid mod cycles because it alerts you of mod cycles. I don't think
Mhm.
Nexus Mod Manager alerted you of mod cycles.
It definitely didn't.
Yeah, so I think that's the main advantage here. But the graph with the connections of the lines, like holy shit. I think it's so dumb that they did the arrow thing the way they did it. But I also don't know if I can come up with something better. Maybe my system also just isn't better. I don't know. Well, whatever. Next time we fix it.
Yeah, we will.
Oh, I wasn't ready for this because we just finished it. We just finished the list as well, and I was like, yeah, that's good work for the day. We finished the priorities of the stupid fucking message, and you got it ass backwards. Oh my
It do
god.
be like that.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we literally got it ass backwards. I don't think I've ever gotten something more ass backwards than what we just did. Like literally like literally understanding the opposite. Like keep the pin, like keep the grenade and throw the pin. Literally, that's what we did.
Yeah, exactly. Basically.
Very
God.
nice. Very nice. G fucking G.
Very peak of us.
Yeah, that was peak. Okay, that was peak. All right, cool. Good shit, you fucking morons over at Nexus with your stupid fucking arrows. Oh my lord. Okay. I mean, now that you told, you know what's fucking annoying? That now that you explained it, I'm like, it makes sense. Like,
Yes.
yeah, like I'm so stupid. It's a line. But, they're idiots. Fuck it. Fuck
Um,
it. Fuck them. God damn it. Okay. I hate being so fucking wrong or, proven unable to fucking read the tooltips. Uh,
Gaslit by a fucking program.
yeah, by graphics user interface. That's it. That's it. I'm out of Steam. I can't. Yeah, stream is over. That's it. I'm ending it here.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I'm ending it here. It's fine. Yeah, if we load this fucking game right now, it's going to be like some ancient textures mixed with like. It's gonna be an abomination.
It'll just explode immediately.
Yeah, it's like ignore all the new mods we're getting and remember like all the old ones from 2018. Yeah, those should take priority. Good job. Oh my lord. No, next time we mod, not necessarily on stream, mind you. Um, we need to find a day to actually sit down and fix what we did. That's it. God, that was dumb. The whole situation fucking sucks. Legit. Okay, fine, fine. We
Do be
fucked up.
like that.
Yeah, we fucked up. Okay, we fucked up. It's user error. Nexus is, Vortex is fine. Vortex is fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fucking yeah. I'm sleepless. You're fucked up, tired. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I will say goodbye from voice for now.
Yeah, I will also. Well, once you go, I will also end the stream. But before you go, I'll tell you good night and sweet dreams. And I'll
Thank
catch you
you.
tomorrow.
I will catch you tomorrow.
Mm.
Bye
And
bye.
prepare to be tortured as well at one point because yes, I do want this to
Wow.
be fixed.
Well, Thursday we can continue, but I will have a I'll be here a bit late, basically.
That's okay because I'm not streaming, so we can just sit there and go
Yeah.
through it and do it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Alright.
Mm.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Yep. Confront, confronted by my own stupidity. I gotta say, it's humbling. At the same time, why fucking arrows? You know? I'm gonna go. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take the L. Sometimes you just gotta take the L, that's it. This was an L. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Stupid piece of shit. Ah. Cool shit on the list. A more updated one would be super appreciated as well at one point. But it's a good list. It's very helpful, I'll say, as everyone is saying. Yeah, I mean, good job on doing that, you know? Good job on this list, honestly. Somebody had to make a list like that at one point with all the fucking shit that is out there. I mean, look at all this shit, right? Somebody had to make a fucking list at one point. So, good fucking job. And yeah, good job on crediting everyone and like, yeah. I got nothing else to say. I'm tired. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. So probably I'll go to bed soon. As for the Guild Wars 2 gossip, I'd say, or the tea that I share with you, quite honestly, my final word on it is after I've experienced it and then, you know, thought about it and processed it and then vented while explaining to you like the situation on stream. And now it's been like some time earlier and I've like distracted myself. As I said, I just find it like a really amusing story right now. Yeah, that was, you know, for the people that caused it, that was an embarrassment. I think my sober thoughts on it are, and without like any bad feelings at this point, because I vented all of it and I fucking externalized it. I would say, without any harsh feelings, that was like a rather fucking sad display of. I'm not sure how the fuck to call it. Preoccupation with my person and my guild. That was like I'm getting more secondhand embarrassment than I'm getting. So if I had to rate my feelings on that one, I would say it would primarily be secondhand embarrassment right now. Then it would be sadness because it's like I said. I did not expect that. I don't think I deserved it. I did nothing to warrant it. And I'm gonna die on that fucking hill. So it makes me sad that like people just decided to just treat me this way. And it makes me think like what are they saying between them and what kind of stories they're crafting in their head about what happened. And the third thing is like close to what Neri said, like where Neri's saying like I don't know if did it show like did it show here and I didn't see it? Like can you type something? Wait. That's not coming out on my screen, I think. Oh, it's behind this. Ah, okay. It's behind. So we're there. Okay, it doesn't show. Yeah. It has to be desktop. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so give me a sec. 1 second. This list we can find again. It's easy, and this, I mean, it's noted in the list. We can find the list, so it's fine. I can close this. Okay, and I can close this. That is like super fine. All of that. Close that. Okay, and now it's desktop, so you can see what Neris is typing. That's very nice. It's close to what Neri said, which Neri said, I'd say my word for it is pathetic. I'd say my word that I'm looking for is like kind of like numbness, but not a pleasant numbness. Or apathy, but like not a pleasant apathy. Apathy is not pleasant anyway to me. It's like, again, it's like just, yeah, yikes, kinda like that, like yee ass fucking situation. Um, yeah, I'd say these are my three primary like feelings right now about it. If I was to like, somebody asked me like, how are you feeling about it now? Before it was definitely anger because of the lies, and my need to vent, because I also didn't vent back then. It's not like when it happened, I like, I was fuming or anything. We just, Ray was there. She said, I'm sticking with you. I'm like, okay, cool. We went on with our lives, like legitimately. So I never got the chance to actually, for a whole fucking year almost now, I didn't get the chance to externalize it. Sometimes I mentioned that, like, oh yeah, we had fallouts in the guild, yeah, for sure. And I've mentioned like Mel just leaving and stuff like that, of course. And I don't remember going into detail. I for sure don't remember me, and I don't think I did either. Um, Speaking so, like being so vocal about it either. So maybe it kind of like was there in the background, and I never noticed that I had to fucking say these things out loud with the intensity that I did. Right? Um, that's a weight lifted. Um, so I guess thanks for that, for sure. Yeah. Sometimes, in situations like that, and if you were not here before, I don't fucking know. Just catch it on YouTube, okay? And you'll get the context. I'm not gonna go through the whole situation. But sometimes when things like that happen, it's like the meme. I turn to myself and I'm like, am I the body? Am I actually the bad person? Am I actually all these things that these guys are saying? These guys and the previous fucking miserable group that ended up like sending me like bigot threats and death threats and like, yeah, you should die and whatever. Um, or that weird fallout that we had back then in Final Fantasy, for example. And I turn and I think like, am I the fucking body? Like, are they correct actually? And the problem is that it doesn't seem to be the case. I'm not saying that every time the other person or persons are the bodies per se, like, as in actual bad people or something. But I know for a fact that the amount of bullshit flinged at me is fucking, it's pure fucking extravaganza. It's like premium, the amount of Himalayan pink salt, refined 100% natural, delicious like pink salt that is being thrown at me, and the amount of like shit flinging coming my way is extraordinary. Like, at which point I just have to trust my instinct that no, I'm not the body actually. Some things I could have done better, a couple of things at most could have done better, but nowhere near close like to warrant any of that, you know? And so no, I don't know. I think I'm Gucci, honestly. And even if I was like to be blamed for the majority of things, which unlikely to hold water, I'd still say I think I handled it with like far more finesse than what I've seen. So there's lots of indications that I'm not the body, including the fact that I'm wondering if I'm the body, which, trust you me, the other guys are not doing that. That so much is obvious. Like they, in their head, they've crafted this like this perfect fucking situation where I am like such a. It's the meme. It's the meme, dude. It's the meme, right? It's like this meme where all these angry people are ending up calling me like, oh, Daphne is a power hungry tyrant. She's crazy, and it is so weird because, for example, Mel and no, especially Mel, I'm gonna say, whenever we would discuss about previous situations and I would confide in her like what I've been through, her own reactions was like the same. But now she's one of those people. It's like, to me, it's like it's baffling. Honestly, it's like me saying I believe murder is bad. Murder is actually horrible, and then going out there and murdering someone and being okay with it, being like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't matter. Nothing wrong with that. Because I did it, so I'm justified. So of course it's okay. That kind of like deranged fucking delusion. It's fucking unhinged completely. So yeah, like from all these quarrels, right? Because that's what they are. They're basically quarrels, like fucking schoolyard quarrels, right? But from all of them, I would say the one, like for both of them, let's say I had three situations where it was like tea worthy, right? It was this one. It was the other one where, again, as I said, I ended up getting like fucking racist mail every day, like the death threat. I sent it to ArenaNet. They banned the guy. That's fine. And then in Final Fantasy, like the complete like meltdown of that static group that I had back then, right? That one iteration towards the end, which just didn't like end well. So three, right? Okay, these are my instances. These are my three instances of drama in MMOs, right? That's my drama. Everything else is like fucking nanoscale, like not even drama, legitimately. Just everything else is just like nothing. So these are my three drama moments in MMOs. But I would say, from these three, if one really made me actually like how can I say this? Really, really think if I'm fucking up, right? Was which again, like that has like a lot of circumstances around it that I can't go into right now because I'm like extremely tired. But I will say that the only one circumstance where I was like, okay, this one I would have preferred to somehow salvage, even though it was completely unsalvageable, at least in my eyes. Maybe I'll talk about it. I don't know, because I've been streaming for like 5 hours, so I got an hour left technically. So maybe I can give my story, my side of the story, let's say. But that one situation, the only one where I would say, you know what, maybe under some light, I was the bad guy. That was the situation where it was in Final Fantasy, and very, very specifically, when Sam decided to just fucking disappear again, to just leave, because of a disagreement. But like isolated just Sam, right? Nothing around it, nothing past it or beyond it. Like just very, very specifically zeroed in what happened between me and Sam on a personal level, which happened because of what was going on in general at the time. As I said, the meltdown of the group and everything else, right? The 1/3 of the 1/3 is a unique situation where I'm like, could I have been better in that case? And even then, I would say that more or less, and this is like the precise wording I would use, more or less, I could have handled it more calmly and politely, but the result would not have changed too much, I think. And that's because Sam himself did give me like such an ultimatum, and based on such circumstances, that legitimately I felt ambushed by that. I was like, okay, yeah, if that's how you want to play it, it it is the closest I've ever come to saying the other person legitimately forced my hand, whether voluntarily or knowingly. I will not presume to know if Sam was aware of exactly what his words were doing in the moment. But it's the closest I've come to being able to say that I felt my hand was forced there. I felt that my choice was handed to me in the form of an ultimatum, basically, about things that you cannot logically expect someone to have control over. And it felt such a. It did feel calculated, as in, like, if somebody wanted to wiggle out of knowing me, let's say, of being friends or whatever, that would have been a very strategic moment to press it and cause it, right? So make what you will of that. I don't fucking know. But to me, it boiled down to a claim that was not substantiated, and I did ask Sam to fucking substantiate it, and he couldn't, and he was just retorting, and because I was like, tell me what I fucking did. Like, I'm just like paraphrasing, but it was like a situation was similar to, tell me what the fuck I did, and the person going, what you did, what you did. Like, no, just tell me what the fuck I did. And then they're telling something that just legitimately didn't compute at all. And then I'm like, okay, so if that's the case, then get whoever you believe supports your side, get them in a call, and let's figure it. And the response was, no, you should go and get them in a call. And I'm like, I did that. And when I did, they said B, but you're saying they say A to you behind my back. So how will I prove who's right and who's wrong here? Unless you get everyone involved. That was kind of the setup there. So with that denial on one hand, and me losing my fucking patience at that point, and then some being, hey, choose A or B, but if you choose B, I'm gone, I was like, fuck you, dude, B. Fuck you, just B. At this point, fucking B, fuck you, And so that's the only point where I would say, okay, maybe that could have been handled like a lot differently. I don't know if better or worse is a word here, but like a lot differently. Absolutely from both sides. Absolutely from both sides. I am in no way just justifying like what Sam did and said in that night, in that evening. If it was evening, I think it was actually midday, by the way. Um, I won't say I don't understand what he did and why, but I don't respect it. I don't know. It felt, and that's exactly the point. Like the fact that, like, to me it looked like in such a way. I was like, well, that could have been handled better. Like there's no way that like Sam and I, ended up in that fucking pinch, and it had to be resolved and handled in that way, which it did, as if we don't have like 3 years of friendship on our back or something, and maybe something deeper. I don't even know. Maybe something parallel to it as well. I don't fucking know, but something deeper, meaningful. No, just not just like acquaintances, but friends. So I don't know, and that's the only time that I thought about it and about something that happened in MMOs and dramas and whatnot, and I could have maybe been worse than I thought. But holy shit, the other two and a half situations, because again, I'm talking specifically about what happened between me and Sam, not in relation to the incident that caused that fucking weird fallout. So I'll say two and a half. The other two and a half like situations that I've ever faced that are in my head categorized as drama, right? That's three times total that I've faced drama in MMOs, right? Yeah, the other two and a half are fucking just fucking embarrassing for the other people involved, not for me. And even though I did think, am I the body? No, I wasn't. I'm just gonna fucking die on that hill. I'm just gonna fucking defend that position tooth and nail, dude. I don't know. I just cannot find anything that points to the reactions that I saw and received being warranted. I don't know. Maybe I'm blind or dumb or something, but honestly, I don't think I come off as blind or dumb when I'm on the receiving end of such poetry as fucking, you know, oh, she was the Lulu and she was so jealous of me and my boyfriend and was so jealous that I wasn't watching her stream and like fucking insanity. It's like literally fucking spewing pure sewage water, pure fucking garbage, legitimately. So, nah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Plus, I'm always on the side. I don't know. Maybe this sounds like a fucking humble brag or something, but honestly, that's just how it is, right? I'm always like, just water under the bridge, dude. It's fine. Like, legitimately, Sam could show up right now, and I would be like, hey, maybe we can reconnect or something, right? I'm never thinking, oh, that person. Oh my god, that person. I wish they didn't exist. Like, or something like I never want to fucking talk to them in my whole life again. I just don't do that. Time for me to head completely off. Hey, thanks for being here. And it was fun fucking up the mod installation. We'll fix it and then next time we'll go on. Don't worry about it. But thank you for being here. You're an absolute cutie, and now you should go sleep because you got work tomorrow. All right. Good night, Neris. Where was I? Yeah, I guess the point was, wherever the fuck I was, I guess the main point was like, I don't know, if I were a bad person, would I be so fucking thinking about it, missing the guys, being like, I don't mind what they did. I just, maybe we reconnect or something. Whereas on the other side, you got this like grudge and fucking preoccupation and like crafting fucking weird theories about me, and it's like, what? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. Like, if you ask me how I saw that, for example, from my perspective, what happened with that, you know, later the last drama, let's say, so like a year ago or something, what happened with that is basically, I'm pretty sure that person with a low DPS, I think she really fucking she was also very young, mind you. She was like 19 or something, right? um, 19 and really thinking like she knew the whole world upside down and inside out. She was like, yeah, I'm gonna marry in 1 year. I've lived more in my life than anyone. Like that kind of person, fucking completely deluded, right? Which is it's fine, whatever. Anyone can think whatever the fuck stupidity they want. um, I'm just shaking on my head at that shit, but I'm just trying to give you the what kind of person that was. So I think they completely misconstrued and took it like completely personally when both Neris and I, to be fair, approached her with like, hey, let's stop raiding for now. You're not gonna come to raids. You gotta improve your basics, right? Because otherwise you're being dead weight. And yes, we can clear with you, but we want like reliable members. You're not that. How can we make you that? Right? And that was like for a couple of times. And then we lost our shit with it. We lost our patience because it was like completely negative towards all of that. And eventually, she went off on a fucking rant about how I am this and I'm that and I'm power hungry and a tyrant. Yeah, we heard it before, lady. I don't fucking give a shit. And I think that was what it was. I feel like if everyone maintained their fucking composure, which they didn't, we could probably have reached a solution, which would have been like, painless for everyone, even if it included like parting ways at the end of the run, of the day, let's say, not of the run. But as I mentioned back when I was giving you the context, it was literally 3 people egging everyone on to continue fighting for the sake of creating drama. And I'm saying that with certainty because none of the parties involved, other than Mel, question mark, maybe, although it didn't fucking concern her, because it was just between the guild leader, the 2 guild leaders, and a member who's just like underperforming in every possible physical way and mental way that they can, and also denying that and denying to be improving. So it was between us, right? But I will also add Mel as a question mark. I don't know how. Let's just add it as a question mark. Like maybe concerned here in some way. I don't fucking know. Maybe they were friends. Maybe I don't know. I honestly don't know. But let's say that it concerned here as well. It definitely didn't concern that like weird Polish dude who just jumped in and started being like obnoxious, like a fucker, literally interpreting every single word, like every single word. I mean, at one point I had to tell him, like, my guy, are you taking everything I say and twisting it to the most fucking negative way you can imagine right now? Like, are you literally gonna do that? And of course he dodged that and he kept going on and like literally, making everyone like feel more fucking, you know, more violent, let's say. He was literally just there, stoking the fire, stoking the flames, like completely, just nothing else, while also dodging any direct address towards him. He was just there to cause drama. Like I'm pretty sure he was just fucking griefing right there. Like he was literally fucking griefing right there. And then there was also this power couple that I mentioned, like jokingly from Final Fantasy, like just a couple, who literally just had 1 week in the guild or something, didn't know anyone. The only times that they spoke, they spoke immense, utter garbage bullshit stuff that, nobody minded. We all tried to correct them. Like I tried to correct them, because they knew shit about fucking Guild Wars, and yet they were making some fucking outlandish statements. And then Ray also corrected them by digging up their logs and going like, are these the logs you're referring to? Like when you say that you've cleared like multiple savages and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, if you're lying, you're going to get called out, of course. In a guild environment, you're going to fucking get called out at one point. For sure. Right? It wasn't like done with malice. It was done with like, my guy, why are you lying kind of line of thinking. It wasn't like, haha, you're so bad, look at your logs. It was more like, these are your logs, and you said A, but we see B. And so I guess that hit them straight in the feels, I suppose, straight in the ego. And they too joined in and started like fucking, again, like stoking the flames, like the other guy. So at that point, everything was just burning. You can't put out that fire. You can only just fucking isolate it and wait it out. Legitimately. I don't know. They and in particular these two. Like when I told that girl that like, look, if my words hurt you, it's reasonable. I can apologize for that, but I cannot apologize for pulling you out of the raid because you were fucking miserable in there. Literally fucking rock bottom in everything, like mechanics, basics, every this is rock bottom, legitimately, just absolutely horrible, right? And I'm not sorry for pulling you out of there and telling you, hey, if you want to come with us, go and study at least the mechanics, which are like, do you know how long it takes you to study a fight in Final Fantasy? It's like fucking 30-40 minutes of part 1 of a fight with 3 parts at this point, okay? Do you know how long it takes you in Guild Wars? Maybe 3 minutes for the whole raid. Maybe 3 minutes, 5 minutes for the whole raid. So if you're not gonna put in 5 minutes to learn the encounter, and you're also not gonna put a maximum of 20 minutes practicing on a doll, on a target, on a dummy, right? To improve your non-existent rotation, which is somehow lower than pressing 1 all the time. How do you even manage to do that, by the way? I don't fucking know. It's still a mystery. It's a universal mystery. Like, I don't know. It's right there. What's in a black hole? We don't know, technically. How did she do so low DPS? We don't fucking know. It might as well be a fucking black hole. It's unexplainable how the fuck she was so bad. But we were there trying to help her, right? And you have to take into account that it was like after some tries where we were patient, we were like, yeah, here is a clear, here is a fractal run, here is this. When are you gonna start improving, my guy? You know, my dude, let's say, because guy I think is like, I don't know, too male, I guess, to use. Uh, and when the response to that was like every time, like, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't learn that way. I. Who the fuck cares about your little I? You know? Nobody cares. Go and study if you want to be part of the raid. It's simple as that. Otherwise, you can chill with us when we're not raiding or just on voice or something, you know? That's how the cookie fucking crumbles. That's how things are done. You know? You don't go raid with like baboons in your squad, like literally fucking just spacing out in their head and just not being able to even press a button or not knowing where to go or anything, like legitimately. I hope she improved, and by now. I hope she's been improved by now if she's still playing. Otherwise, it's gonna be a very miserable experience playing the game for her. So yeah, I can see a way that I don't see a way where you would enjoy playing any game if you were like that bad at it and that negative and resistant to learning the actual game. Like I've never seen that before. Like, but then again, 19 and already thinks like she knew the whole world works. So yeah, that was the situation basically. So I don't fucking know. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, it could have gone differently, I think, if it weren't for those external factors. And I call them external factors because, as I said, like two of them, 1 week in, that's it, maybe 2 weeks, never said a word other than to lie, to blatantly lie about their progress in Final Fantasy, and to be contrarian against, like, debating me on something they just don't know the first thing about, like, at all. And I wasn't even offensive. It was on guild chat. Anyone who saw that conversation was scratching their fucking heads as to what was offensive about it. I was just informing them, well, you are wrong because A, B, C, and D. And I know A, B, C, and D because here's the wiki. Here's my experience of like 1 year of healing Spectre, A heal Spectre, and here is like this and that. And the only, counterpoints were like, but I don't think so. Like legitimately, the only counterpoint was, it doesn't feel like that. I don't think so. Like, and yet I was called like aggressive and bullying. Like when they were trying to stoke the flames, they were going like, "Oh, and the other night when you talked to me on Guildchat, you were so fucking rude." And why am I rude? Because I fucking cornered you in a debate. In a debate. I mean, that's how debates work. Don't debate if you don't accept the risk of being, proven to be ignorant on something or wrong. God fucking forbid. Avoid debates then. It's not my problem if you're fragile as fucking glass or something. And if their ass is hurt because Ray went and got their logs and everything, well, maybe don't lie about your logs then next time. What do you want? Like a fucking do you want a gold star? Like a sticker on your forehead like it's fucking kindergarten? Like what do you want? You know? Just don't lie. Easy. But at least something good came out of that drama, you know. Because it basically solidified, for example, that Ray is like, yeah, I'm gonna stay, and through that it solidified our friendship with Ray and Neris, of course, like between the three of us, let's say. It solidified our friendship, and ever since we've been like super cool together. Um, playing games, doing this, doing that. Like, it's pretty cool, honestly. Ray is a really cool person. And yeah, I don't fucking know. To tell you the truth, back then I was like, yeah, Ray is probably gonna leave as well. I didn't know Ray by then, by the way. I was like, yeah, that person is gonna leave too, like 100%. But she didn't, so that was cool. Which was weird because I can't say like. So her decision to stay was really kind of touching, to be honest, because she stayed because she thought that I was right, and I was treated that I was being treated unfairly in the moment, not because we were friends, because we weren't. We weren't back then we weren't really talking with Ray at all. So it was pure, it was really Ray thinking, okay, Daphne's correct, and the other guys are just being assholes, and it meant something as well. Like it was pretty great, and the person who I mostly expected was gonna stay, which was Bolachas, because Bolachas had been up until that point like such a smooth talker, silver tongue, my dude, silver tongue, like the gift, legitimately the gift of speech, literally making me think that like I mean something, that I'm a friend to you, and all that, and suddenly, yeah, no, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, great story, bro. Good job. Good fucking job. Oh my god. Anyway, what a shame, I guess. But yeah, it's mostly, if you ask me, it's mostly, yeah, secondhand embarrassment and sadness. Then I'd say, yeah, it's numbness to it, I guess, in a not positive way. But yeah, it's something that will pass. It's fine. And to tell you the truth, as a subject like adjacent to this but not directly related, I would say that, like, you know what, if I end up like, this is so funny though, because if I end up being the boogeyman or boogie woman in my case of fucking Guild Wars on Europe, I will be so fucking amused. I will be so amused. I mean, yeah, please go on and spread weird stories about me, I guess. Please go on and tell everyone what a psychotic bitch I am and all that crap. To me, it's kind of amusing, especially because then if somebody meets me, um, they're just very likely gonna go like, "What the fuck?" you know, you don't appear to be as rabid as people are like, saying it, telling it, and that is always like such a huge W there. So yeah, sure, and it's also publicity, I guess, for the guild and publicity for me as well. So please go on and tell everyone your weird fairy tales about me. I don't mind. So yeah, to me it's funny. Like the preoccupation is especially entertaining, if nothing else. Like how preoccupied somebody can be. But yeah, it's whatever. Honestly, it's funny because like it's not just them, it's also the other group that I mentioned like years ago though. That was like, remember how I said there's been three dramas, right? Three incidents of drama like in my MMO life, including Final Fantasy, including World of Warcraft, and including Guild Wars, right? So in three instances over like so many years, and so many people as well. So that is a huge W, by the way. um, but to bring it back, it's like that first group, five, six, maybe more people, all getting in a circle and circle jerking, hating on me. Then there was like this very weird. I don't consider it drama at all, by the way. There was this very weird incident, like the ferry incident, the Guild Wars 2 ferry incident, where there was this person in like my guild, and it was like their third day or something, maybe more. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't care to recall like such minuscule and irrelevant details, but maybe 1 week, let's say, okay, just to cover everything. And we had this debate with that person. So that person was a fairy, and we had this debate, and trans, I think. And we had this debate where I was like, okay, I'm not gonna put everyone in the same category, But it does seem like you guys have a reputation. My personal take is that I treat each case separately, and I need to know the other person. But I am negatively predisposed. But I'm also at the same time eager to look past it, right? And I think I had brought it up also on stream, and I also like showed you the conversation, I think on stream as well. And so you can confirm all that bullshit that I'm saying right now. You can see that it's true. And that person left. Like for some reason, they were so fucking offended by the notion that I don't accept their like fucking God's gift to Earth, because that's what they were trying to push for. That like fairies are like literally God's gift or something. Like it was really just embarrassing. Um, and they couldn't accept that I don't see it that way, right? So positively, and for X and Y and Z reason. But at the same time, I'm not like racist or bigot towards fairies, like at all. I'm here if I meet someone, they're a cool person and they're a fairy, cool. That's super cool. I don't care. And all jokes aside, honestly, and that's something that I did tell the person, but the person decided to see that, to see differently what I was saying, and they were like, okay, I'm leaving. And then they left, they left a huge fucking message, a text brick of anger and like, passive aggression. And they left. And then after a few days, I got a message from someone in game while I was recruiting, which was like, are you the guild that hates fairies? And I'm like, are you fucking for real? And the person was like, yeah, I'm for real. And I'm like, who even told you that? We don't have a problem with fairies. We had multiple fairies actually. Uh, you know, are you a friend? I said something along the lines of like, are you a friend of that guy? And I didn't get a reply back, legitimately. So with that context, you can imagine that now there is a group of 5 or 6 people who are hating me to the point of actually sending threats in game with alt characters every day until I reported them. There is now another group, which is Mel, Sandra, who is at this point, I believe, the most stupid person I know. And then there is also like, I guess whoever else left that day, the Final Fantasy couple and the Polish dude and whoever the fuck else. I don't give a shit. Um, and there is that group now, and there is also a group of fairies who, for some reason, think that I hate them and that Void actually is anti-fairy or something. It's pretty fucking crazy to me that these are words that are coming out of my mouth right now. This is insane. Um, yeah, it's pretty crazy, honestly. And then there is also a group of people in Final Fantasy. I don't know if I can count them, and I'll tell you why. It's a funny story as well. So remember when I said about I talked about the meltdown of that particular roster. So yeah, the meltdown did happen. That's fine. Okay. And these guys were fucking flinging monkey shit my way behind my back. That's fine. But I don't know if I can count them because about a year later, I think, or maybe a little more, I did find 2 of them coincidentally in Limsa when I resubscribed for like 1 week or something. And they did talk to me as if nothing happened. I guess that's far more preferable than what I saw today. Who knows what they were saying behind my back, of course, but at least they were civil, I would say, with at the very least. I mean, it's picking the lesser of 2 evils here, which is never ideal. But hey, maybe I can't count them as a fourth group of people who are out to fucking get me. Not out to get me, but like they're fucking seething whenever they think about me. I suppose I don't fucking know, but I don't think I can count them because they were civil. I was dismissive because honestly they wronged me. But they were civil and so was I, even if dismissive. I just didn't want to talk to those guys. I felt they betrayed me and I just don't give a shit about them. Um, yeah, literally, I don't feel anything negative. I'm like, yeah, okay. I just don't trust you to be friends at this point. Especially because like I was already not gonna stay in Final Fantasy, so you know, no skin off my back there. So I decided to just be distant, I guess. Not dismissive. Distant is a better word. Um, but so three groups of people. So some fairies, like a few fairies, a few idiots, and the group who hated me. Like legitimately hated my guts again to the point of sending me like threats every day through mail in Guild Wars. It's amazing. It's like more than 10 fucking people. And if I count the Final Fantasy thingy, that's a lot more than 10 people who all legitimately think the worst of me. Like the absolute worst. I'm the fucking boogeyman to these people. I am a power hungry lunatic tyrant who like this and that. Like I don't even know at this point. I'm jealous of everyone and like I expect all my guild to watch my stream and like I don't fucking know, dude. It does have some charm to it, right? It has some charm to it. It's like I'm the fucking boogeyman at this point. At least for like I don't know 10, 20 people, right? So that's it's gonna count for something, I guess. It's gonna count for something, I suppose. Okay, some publicity there. Okay, and it's exceptionally funny because it's like to some people in Final Fantasy, I'm just a dashing rogue, legitimately, because I've flirted with a lot of people. I've had partners in Final Fantasy, you know me. Um, and to some others, I'm like a fucking horrible tyrant and all that. I'm literally fucking Blackbeard at this point. You can't decide if I'm gonna plunder your home or if I'm gonna, charm you with my wits and of course, my very hot appearance. Obviously, I mean, yeah, don't fucking overlook that. But it's got a charm to it. It's got a fucking charm to it. Even if it's just 10, 20 people, I'm fine. I'm content with that. I'll take it, For a completely unknown and irrelevant and like just pointless person in the world, that's already like huge. That's a huge achievement. It feels like. Plus, of course, my infamy around because how can you forget, right? My Goldshire infamy in Argent Dawn, right? Where do so basically you could describe me as like sometimes I'm a fucking pirate, sometimes I'm a strip dancer, sometimes I'm the worst person you ever knew, I guess, and I hate everyone and make everyone feel bad and miserable and cry. It's so weird. And then you have, of course, like the standalone there, um which I don't know if I've told you about this one. It's to do with Enfer. And hey, by the way, whoever I mention here, don't go after them or anything. All right, this is just like fucking schoolyard tea. Okay, it's fucking we're having tea. All right, just saying that. Like as I explained, to me it's all like yeah, it's whatever. It's I'm not gonna even like be mad about it like in the next hour. Like it's pretty crazy. So and even if you think that these people are fucking miserable, whatever, just just take it for what it is. It's just what you heard on the internet. So take it like that. That's how I'm trying to take it. To be honest, like cool stories that I can tell to other people. Hence, of course, telling you all these stories. Um, so this one has to do with Enfer, and with Enfer we're not talking at all at this point, and that's because like I'm not gonna go into detail, of course. I'm so fucking done with details when it comes to these matters. Not because I have something to hide, but it's just because I think that like I've told you before, if I feel or if I intuit that like somebody, even if they don't tell me directly, would prefer that like details remain obscure, then yes, sure, it's no problem. I don't have to gossip. So I won't tell you the whole story, but we stopped talking with Enfer, and I do hope Enfer is doing really fine at this point. But yeah, I had enough of that. I don't want to use any words because I used to value her as a friend or them as a friend. I don't know, what they go by. Um, Always a little bit undecided on that one. Not that it's a bad thing, but I just don't know what the situation is right now. But I'll use they because I think that at one point when I was using C hair, I got scolded, I guess, or something. Maybe I misunderstood. I don't fucking know. I'll use they them. It's polite. So you know they're not. How can I say it? I mean, they're not a bad person, but like we stopped talking, and I think the reason that I'm saying it's a standalone is because Enfer's opinion of me, and there is like I have no doubt, and that's why that's TLDR. That's why we stopped talking. That's why I stopped talking to her. Is because Enfer just thinks that I'm the stupidest person in existence. Like there was this afternoon where we were just hanging out, and the way that they were treating me for the nth time at this point, like the millionth time, even though I have brought it up before, it just made me feel horrible, without reason as well. And even in a debate that they just weren't winning, there was no winning that debate, but they had to win it. So, and I had enough, and they had enough. And then they hit me with a, they hit me with a, what you call it, the I'd like to be alone now kind of thing. And I just don't give a shit about that behavior. So I was like, yeah, you want to be alone? All right, go and be alone then, permanently. Fuck that shit. Because if I hate one thing more than lies, is people just treating me like I'm a complete idiot. Like a complete idiot, like literally. So yeah, nah, that's not gonna fly. More power to her. She can go on her own. It's whatever. We don't have to be friends with everyone. Not everyone has to be friends with us either. So it's fine. Whatever. Maybe I was too stupid for her. Maybe she's maybe they're a secret genius or something. Though from that debate, I'll tell you that's probably not the case. Oh well, it happens. But I was just sharing this story to say that, yeah, as I said, there's a small group of fairies, sorry. There is also like a group of like fucking zealots, I guess, like fanatics against me. Like these people. I mean, at this point, since they were sending me death threats back then, like years ago, I guess I can call them zealots. And then there's like this group now with Mel, as I said, and there's also Enfer, who doesn't hate me. I hope, at least. I don't hate her, but you never know. Maybe I hurt them too much. I don't know. Who thinks I'm the stupidest person in existence? Doesn't hate me, hopefully, but thinks I'm the most stupid, like R word, kind of stupid person in the whole world. So, and if they don't, well, they did a shit job at not showing that, I guess. Especially that day, it was like, nah, I'm out of here. That's it. Oh well. And it's funny. I mean, that argument that broke the camel's back, let's say, right? So I'm not going to give you details about everything that happened, but like that particular one, that's okay. We can talk about it. Don't worry. And it had to do with For Honor, believe it or not, and the balance thereof, of which there was very little, especially in the beginning, because I don't play anymore. Um, and we were having this debate of like, yeah, a lot of characters had broken periods where they were fucking broken, like busted as fuck, including fucking Warden, obviously, with the whole shoulder tackle mix up. And no matter what I said, no matter what kind of fucking sources I cited, I didn't procure them, but I did cite them, and the sources are there. No matter this, no matter that, no matter the patch notes, Enfer was like, "No, you're just stupid. No, you're just useless. No, you just don't know how to play. Or no, maybe I'm just too good. I don't know." And this kind of behavior, my guy, like, oh, so fucking obnoxious. Anyway, damn, a hater group, a middle of the road hater delusional group, a small group of fairies and somebody who thinks I'm the stupidest person in existence. Man, my fan club grows. My following grows. And you know, I'm gonna be fair. Today, with what happened with modding, with the whole arrows thingy pointing left and right, damn, I felt stupid. Since we're talking about it, I felt stupid for sure. I did feel stupid there. Holy shit. At least Kaori wasn't around to watch that shit. Don't tell her anything, okay? Well, with this and that, I'm gonna leave you now. It's been a good while. It's been like it's almost. Oh, it's 11:30. Yeah, I'm out of here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta sleep earlier today. I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the blunder there and the modding. I hope you enjoyed the fucking tea. And I'll catch you Saturday. Probably. Yeah, probably Saturday. Yeah, unless I just decide I gotta mod more. But no, it's very likely that you'll see me on Saturday. We're gonna take a look at like dumb shit on the internet, okay? And have fun with that. So